one in the middle, and fabulous.
I think more people now are getting spiritually connected to gemstones, genuine gemstones. So I think these are the kinds of gems that you do seek out, you look up, their healing properties, if you believe in that kind of thing. And they become important to you in that way as well. So to have a real collection for a small price and to be able to make something, you could do one of those long pendulum pieces with this as well. Just a long necklace with a tassel on the end with a piece of this. If you are into that kind of thing, then this is going to be a great opportunity for you. Ian, you've got yours. Sharon has two. Janice in London, Patricia in Cheshire. Lots of you shopping with us this afternoon. It's great to have your company. This is the lowest ever price. We should be at £15 a strand with this, and we're at £5 a strand. So you haven't seen this price before, and I don't think you'll see these strands again. Denise, make sure you check out Carmarthenshire, check out Mandy, you've got yours in Hertfordshire. It's great to have your company. Each strand boasts 25 carats, of course, totaling 50 carats of gorgeous gemstones. Shall I tell you what the properties, because I was saying to you about properties, wasn't I? Now, I am not a crystal healing buff, so I will have to look them up. So give me a moment. Let's see. You think they're going to sell out? They're going to sell out by the time I can give them to you. Hopefully you'll already know. We've only got 2 of these left now, so you do need to check out baskets if you've got them. Denise, check out your basket. Oh, you have. Michelle in Surrey, check out your baskets. Otherwise you're going to miss out. We're in single figures, £9.95. Brilliant price for you. Now we're going to have a little look at what my producer calls the garnet. Garnet. He says it funny, doesn't he? Now, totally natural hessonite garnet. You might know it as cinnamon stone. Look at these tones, these wonderful treacle or whiskey tones. Beautiful, deep richness. Do you know, that'd go really nicely with a neon apatite, wouldn't it? Oh, I love it. It would, or if you wanted to sort of eke the colour out a little bit more, you could put it with some amber. It's going under £10 and it's totally natural. It's coming up for you. I've got some pink amethyst, yeah, got it. Right, if you want a strand that you're going to get home and it's going to give you lots of different interesting shapes, but you know that you're going to get a really fabulous clarity with each one, maybe push yourself outside of your comfort zone and make some things that you haven't made before, then I'd like to introduce you to this strand because you've got a real soft whisper colour. I think it's a really light purple rather than a pink, but it is more of a pinker tone of your amethyst. You've got some beautiful cuts here. You've got some exquisite clarity. This is going under £10. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Yes, they're clean as a whistle, as one might say. So amethyst. I love a Rose de France look. Now, these aren't Rose de France. Well, at least we're not telling you they're Rose de France. Now, this colour is beautiful. It's a blush of a purple. Amethyst, important historically. And I think most people know the gemstone that is amethyst, don't they? It seems to be a mainstream gemstone that is in a lot of people's collections already, just like rose quartz, and the two go very well together. Amethyst was mentioned in the Bible. Amethyst is a gemstone that, in fact, is worn by many men of the cloth and women, of course, now, in order to aid them with their sobriety promise. That's the belief behind amethyst. It is February's birth gemstone as well. It's one that offers us tranquility in that beautiful, peaceful purple at just 10 pence per carat, £9.45. This is a perfect springtime piece. You can make a lot with these, and if you are using things like your precious metal clays, I think it just works very well. If you like to use rose gold, if you like to use traditional coloured gold, if you like to use silver, I don't think it matters, because I think amethyst takes any one of those precious metal colours on, and I think it performs really well with any of them. Now, the drill hole, you've got a really amazing amount of clarity here. You can see the drill hole through these, so you might want to make a feature of that and use a coloured wire that you see, perhaps an antique bronze, or maybe a coloured cord and not these, and that's your feature. Catherine, you've got yours. Ian, you've got yours. Mandy, you've got yours. Hertfordshire, Hampshire, Nottinghamshire. Lots of you on the phones. There is a small queue on the phone, but it is a free phone number. Please stay where you are. 0800 644 655 is the number if you'd like to join those on the phone. Now, we've got some gorgeous blue lace agate coming up later, but we have got a different style coming up for you now, because this is in the rondelles. really pretty sky blues. If you are one that creates amber pieces for teething babies, and again, we speak of myths and legends and beliefs behind gemstones, then this might be one to get in your stash for a feeding bracelet. A feeding bracelet is one that you put on the side that a feeding mother is feeding on, so that they don't forget, because they've got things on their mind, you know. And it might be that you are in fact creating particular pieces of jewellery like that for new mummies with the amber and with things like this. So this is another great one because it's a soft baby blue. I think it's a lovely gemstone strand to give you that fabulous whisper of colour. If you are one for working with pearls, I love that blue and that white together, do you?
Stunning.
So pretty.
It's
now,
a beautiful blue, isn't it?
yeah, I know that you're one for these, aren't you?
Yeah, I am, yeah. I think it's a gorgeous, tranquil, peaceful holiday, springtime. It's whatever you want to, you know. I think
You could wear it every day.
If you wear it, people will look at it and think, oh, what a beautiful colour, and you know, ask what the stone is.
Yeah.
And, yeah, I really do.
I like that you can see the formation of the agate in here as well. If you look really close, you've got really delicate, and this kind of strand would remind me of you because it has got those soft, delicate colours, and you could put it with something like a pearl and lace, and you know, these are the things we associate with Sheila's gorgeous jewellery. So you've got that colour, you've got that graduation as well, and when you've got a graduated strand, you can, oh, it's sold out before we even got to the price. Well, I never. Okay. I've got a brilliant pendant for you here. So it's drilled at the top. Look, this is going to be such an easy piece of jewellery to make if you want it to be. It can be as complicated or as easy as you like, because you could just put a lark's head knot through here and put it on some cord and pop it straight over. Ooh. I think that's really contemporary.
That's a talking piece, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is. That's gorgeous.
I really like that.
And I do.
Like you could wear it over, we're both wearing black, you could wear it over the top of a jumper, you could wear it with a maxi dress. Really like that.
Very unusual, isn't it?
Yeah. Love the size and the shape of it.
Love it. Really do.
You could go to town with this and put it in an elaborate wirework piece. You could use these edges for soutache if you wanted to as well. And
shibori, you can use it in, maybe do a flower effect with the shibori.
Yeah.
I think it's too lovely and too interesting to cover it up. You know, you need to see it, don't you?
I like what you see in these kinds of cabochons.
Yes.
It's, you know, they have that point of interest, but I think you're right, Sheila. I think just actually letting it be just what it is.
Yeah, yeah, gorgeous.
Your flower agate rectangle pendant is 90 carats, 30 by 43 millimetres, and it's under £5.
What a lovely gift for Christmas. I would love, that's gorgeous, love it.
Each one unique also, because we're talking genuine gemstones. This is Mother Nature's fingerprint, if you like. At £4.95, I don't think you can go wrong. And we're seeing multi-buys. Everybody who's bought so far has bought more than one of these. You can do it on the app, you can do it online, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can give us a call. Don't forget, it's 1pmp all day long. Any messages? You can communicate with us here in the studio as well. 60777 is the number to be texting. Please start your message with the word JM Studio, and then we'll relay it to Sheila if you've got a question, or if you'd just like to tell us what you're making for. Are you making for a particular craft fair right now? We want to hear about it. We want to know, have you got a stall coming up at a Christmas fair? Are you actually thinking, no, Jenny, it's all about the spring fair for me. I'm now making for that. Star buy coming up very shortly. 30 carats of gorgeous hessonite garnet going under £10. Beautiful, aren't they? It's on pre-order. And I think about a quarter of the stock's already gone on pre-order. Now, we're going to give you... I think, so we had a strand very similar yesterday, and I think this kind of strand is one of the reasons you start shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker, because these are very different to what you find on the high street. And I keep talking about when I went to Spirit of Christmas the other week to look at the stalls there, because I knew there was going to be loads of different stalls from Jewellery Maker. So I went and had a look, and it's all about big pearls or big agate statement pieces. And you could make that big agate statement necklace. And I think if you wear that over the top of a jumper, it does stand out, doesn't it? You can see.
Oh yes, I love that strand.
I love this strand as well.
Yeah, the years gone by, yeah, it's one of my favourites. In fact, Claire had a statement piece of agate on today, didn't she, that she'd had for years.
Yeah.
And I noticed it straight away, and because they are so eye-catching as well, aren't they?
They are. It's a statement, isn't it?
It is a statement, definitely a statement, yeah.
You can wear these
And
in
it
singular
lifts
pendants
all your
too.
clothing, doesn't it? You
Definitely,
know, yeah.
definitely. But you're right, this is one of those, we associate Jewellery Maker with strands like this, and these are the ones that our customers come back time and time and time and again.
Yes, it is, you're
and
right.
get. So if you're a brand new Jewellery Maker and you're thinking, where shall I start? This is a great start for you. If you're just ordering with us for the very first time, first of all, your order is only going to cost you $5.95. It's $3.95 for your first basket opener as well. Then you'll get two, because this is your first order, 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD. So we teach you how to get started. Now you can keep this roped if you want. You might want to put a little bit of cord in and have it as an over the head piece. You can buy yourself some findings also. Get yourself familiar with shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. At $5.95, you cannot go wrong. It's the lowest ever price. That's 66 pence per stone. And you've got a big carat weight. These could be handbag charms. These could be key rings. These could be pendants. Each one unique. And you've got that, do you know, I do think anyone who likes their animal print would really enjoy these too, because they've got that sort of snakeskin effect on them.
But it goes with all your sort of your beige colours, your blacks, your browns. Really autumnal, isn't it, that strand, I think. But it's also great for when you go on holiday, so you can use it anytime, really. I think it's fabulous, I really do.
I agree with you.
And that price, I mean, agate do some beautiful, beautiful sort of shapes, colours. And I think while they're here at that price, you've got to grab them, haven't you?
I think so. I think they'd be great in hats with big pheasant feathers and things.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look cool like that, don't they? Now, we're going to give to you a little gorgeous finding. Where are my tweezers? Could you just pass me those ad, please? Thank you, darling. Thanks, darling. Okay, I think Sheila might want to steal this, so we'll be quite quiet because it's brilliant. So I don't know which way up you would want to use this, because the temptation is to do either. You know what, these are like those dot charms that were really expensive. I might actually just show you like this for now. Sterling silver surround with the pearl. If I move it, the pearl will move with it. Oh, I do apologise.
Oh,
Isn't that great? But if you have it up like that, you can centralise it. Don't you think that's wonderful? So the pearl does spin as well.
I say this every time I want to show the sterling silver. I think our prices for sterling silver and for what we get are fantastic. I really do.
Agreed.
I really, really do.
The stamp mark of sterling silver is there. Let me show it to you. Oh, there it is. So you've got that, and I think your customers will go and seek it. If you tell them, yep, that's sterling silver, they'll go seek it. You know what? It's only £7.95 for this incredible finding. DSR F34 solid sterling silver. It's a hoop connector, a double hoop connector. Could go straight onto a necklace, straight onto sterling silver in the middle. Pearl necklace, absolutely. Yeah. But it could go the other way around and be the top and then sterling silver tassel. You could put them in earrings to drop. I think probably we're going to see multi-buyers for this, because I think there's a huge temptation to put earrings and a pendant with it as well, isn't there? That would be
3 figures at least in a shop, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
Really, I mean, that is just for the pearl alone, without the sterling silver, you know. So, yeah, amazing value.
It's brilliant value, you're right, because it's a lovely round pearly as well. Now, I'm going to pop that back. I'm going to give you, don't forget the Hessenite, it's coming up very soon. I've got these. Now, these are brilliant. They remind me of tulips. And I think Fleur's coming up. Is it tomorrow with F colour? I think it's tomorrow with F colour. Fleur and F colour tomorrow. I think this would be quite, this might work with F colour too. So you've got the tulips with a little loop on them. I think they look like tulips anyway, but you could put a little hessonite garnet or two just dropping from underneath on a little rosary link. You could put a pearl, you could put one of the turquoise, Sleeping Beauty turquoise that we've got, just dangling underneath. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? They're coming up at 3 o'clock, they're gorgeous, aren't they? £3.95. Now, these are solid sterling silver. You get a pair of them, of course, and you've got the butterfly backs. This is a lot of silver for £3.95, and it also gives you the opportunity to offer your clients, your customers, sterling silver. Don't forget to make sure any other metal elements that you're using are sterling silver as well, so that you can complete the piece and keep that that integrity of the piece being all sterling. But have a look, £3.95 is such a fabulous price. VRR F19. I think you'll want to put it with the next gorgeous goodie, which, by the way, is our Starbucks. Hessonite garnet is just such a beautiful colour, isn't it? I think a lot of gemstone lovers that aren't necessarily gemstone enthusiasts, you know, you just love pretty things, don't know that garnet doesn't come outside of that red garnet bracket. Well, this gives us, of course, the fact that it's garnet, so it's a January's birth gemstone, but Hessonite garnet gives us the gift of that wonderful cinnamon tone. And in fact, they do dub this the cinnamon stone. It's totally natural. And it has this treacle-like quality in its colour that just celebrates the whiskey tones. You've got darkness in there. I think it's got amber tones in it too. Now, these are slightly graduated, but they are completely natural. Now, over 20% of the stock has already gone on pre-order, nearly a quarter of the stock, in fact. But that doesn't mean there isn't still plenty of opportunity for you to get involved. This is going to be a very popular product because it's going under £10. It's completely and utterly natural. We don't have absolutely loads of them, and we are going to give you a Cyber Monday deal with these. Even if you're shopping on the phone lines, which isn't online, is it? Gold, eye-pin loops, rosary links, in earrings, in stretchies. I think there's such a lot you can do with this. If you love to associate gemstones, you've got 1 minute to get involved. If you love to associate gemstones with healing properties, then we have, of course, a heavy association with garnet. Hessonite garnet giving us even more of a richness. Now, that clock, why do you think we're doing the clock? Well, we're doing the clock so that you can get ready. Get this in your basket. Get dialing. Get the app up and running. Because we think there will be a flurry. Don't forget, this is promised to you under 10. 30 carats of a natural gemstone. We're going under £10. Already approaching quarter of the stock has gone. Let's go. If you want a gemstone that's, if you believe in crystal healing, will promise you something that will enhance your self of well-being. Creativity is heavily associated with Hessonite garnet, if you believe. Lots of myth and legend. Garnet has been loved and adored since the Bronze Age. It's been around for a long time. We've adorned ourselves with this gorgeous gemstone. It's said to help you meditate. It's said to help you along life's journeys, to enhance your psychic abilities. 30% of the stock gone at £21.95. You are not going to pay that price. Everybody is paying under £10 as an absolute promise. So we know this gemstone is steeped in history. We see those whiskey, gorgeous tones, those cinnamon flashes. But how are we going to place it into our designs? You could channel set these. You could put these with your fine silver if you're using silver clay. You could use these maybe in groups of 3 in rosary links. So you're going to do that with silver, you're going to do that with gold. It's going to look rich with both, I think. Maybe you're going to use antique bronze. Maybe you're going to place this around a cabochon. Maybe you're going to pearl knot with this. Maybe you're going to put this with pearls. Maybe you're going to put it with that beautiful turquoise. I think that this is a colour that will take on richness. It will add a certain regality. But don't forget 40% of the stock has now gone and sold out. Linda, you've got yours. Kate, you've got yours. These are going to Dublin to you. Annette, you've got yours. Marianne has 2. They're only £9.95. Please be quick. This is totally natural. It's utterly gorgeous. And it's 40% of the stock gone. Well done to Alison, well done to Mandy, well done to Linda, Michelle in Nottinghamshire, you've got yours. A collector in Derbyshire. Now, I just need to let you know there is about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines for this. It is a free phone number. Please stay where you are. The quickest way to shop is to get online with these. 33 pence per carat is what we've worked this out at. UDIMO5, natural garnet. I think you will very much struggle to get this. Actually, let's just be honest. Natural garnet to make your own jewellery with. Where else will you get that unless you get on an aeroplane and you go and source it yourself so that you know exactly what you've got is what they're saying you've got. You can download a certificate of authenticity with every genuine gemstone you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker, and that's for free on purchase, or you can add it to your order to have it in a card format. It's 25 pence to do that. Derbyshire, you've got 2. Irina, you've got yours. Liz in Somerset. Michelle, approaching half the stock has now gone. UDIMO5. Please act fast. Check out baskets. Don't miss out, because in a matter of days you're going to be making with this. You're going to be putting this into your gorgeous jewellery, and this will work its way into your summer pieces. You can place it with citrines. You can make this pop. You can put it with turquoises, but it also adds a certain richness, a spiciness to your winter pieces too. Think those mulled wine tones. Put this with deep red pomegranate seed garnet. It will work so well with that as well. UDI, MO5, Irina, check out baskets. Nottinghamshire, Somerset, check out your baskets. Please stay on that queue on the phone lines. The graduation is between 2x1 and 4x2, and you've got an 18cm strand to work with. Hold the line. Small queue still on the phone lines. Please hold the line. It does look like that is going to sell out. Now, this gorgeous sterling silver bracelet is coming up in the 2 o'clock hour for you. You've got that extra safety pinch on the side so that when you're not pinching it, it won't come down. When you do pinch it, it slides down for you. So real safety aspect on that, she says. Hang on, there we go. So when you pinch it, it'll come down. On the end, or on the top, should I say, not the end, you have those 2 loops. On the end, you have those lovely dangling silver pins, which I love. They're so sophisticated. So this is coming up for you. Let's just whoop in the 2 o'clock hour. I love the fluidity of the glide with this. I think it's lovely. Now, we've also got Sleeping Beauty Turquoise coming up for you later on. It's like 3 o'clock hour. Sheila has swiped this, snaffled it for her own collection, along with this gorgeous strand of opal. And that's coming up in the 2 o'clock hour too. So loads to look forward to. But before that, we're going to continue giving you fabulous deals. We've got some druzy for you. And I think if you are going to be selling your jewellery on and you want to photograph it, or if you would like to put gemstones on display to give your customers a really clear idea that you're using genuine gemstones, then these are the kinds of things that I think are going to be really beneficial for you, because You know what you're seeing when you see these little mini geodes, don't you? Look how fantastic they are. They're so cool, aren't they? These are going under £10. They're so fab. Now, you could put this in one fabulous piece of jewellery. Do you know, I keep telling you about that shopping channel that begins with Q and ends in C, and it's got a really, they've started doing loads of agate jewellery. It's quite, usually between about £70 and £200. You could make a statement piece like that. These are only £9.95. I think that's such a special price. And you could really go to town organising these in a certain way and actually setting yourself a little challenge. Oh, they've sold out. I think that's a really good buy. Well done. Well done. They're really different, aren't they? Okay, we've got some magnetic quartz now. If you like strawberry crackle quartz, if you like golden rutile quartz, then you're going to really like this. Or black rutile quartz, because any kind of quartz that gives us that interest, there's something really juicy about these. I really love you've got kind of raspberry tones in here. They're really lovely strong tones, but then you've got the clarity from the quartz there as well. They're in little seed beads. Wouldn't these look lovely with the peridot seed beads that we had yesterday if you were watching? I think they'd be gorgeous with those.
Pink and the peridot goes
so well.
So well. And lilacs and, yeah, gorgeous.
You see those colours so much in flowers in nature, don't you?
Yes, you do. Heathers and, yeah.
Apple blossoms.
Yeah.
Beautiful, juicy tones. If you're going to be making little bracelets like the aura-like one that I've got here, so I have this big for a healing bracelet because I'm sort of researching my crystal healing properties and seeing what I think about it. 'Cause I think it's always good to cast your own mind, isn't it? This would work in that way. Just restranding it will do for that. I think you can make beautiful beady beads. This is perfect for spacing in between pearls as well. It's gone, it's sold out. Now, okay, you're going to really, really like this a very, very lot because the blues are magnificent. They're striking. Have a guess, if you haven't seen this strand before, what it is. Look at this. How cool is that? Isn't it? But look at the colours. Look at this one. You're going to have a lot of fun with this one because I think, do you ever get it when you get strands and you think, oh, that one's my favourite. No, that one. No, that one. I'm going to use this for that. They're so different. Look. That one could be an eye, couldn't it, on a wirework bear. These could be planets, Sheila, couldn't they? That one looks like sort of the mind's eye there, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
These are great. I think these are fabulous. Well, I think you'll pick out the ones that you see that certain wow factor in. I do like, it is like a planetarium. Look, look. They're fantastic. I love this. Do you know, this would be a really lovely sensory bracelet. Because I think you'll really enjoy
Quite
some turning these.
as well, isn't it? Really?
Definitely,
Yeah.
definitely. Yeah, there's a certain amount of tranquility, for sure. £7.95. Now, when you put a die to agate, I think it has a really interesting effect because some areas take to the dye a lot deeper than others, and that just enhances what you wouldn't ordinarily see with the naked eye if the dye hadn't been there. Just like this, just like the striping, just like this one, just like what we were seeing, sort of, you know, looking into the mind's eye with these. I think these are a fantastic addition to your jewellery making crafty desk. JUG P29, 250 carats of dyed multicoloured illusion agate. That's a mouthful, that gemstone title, isn't it? Illusion marble agate. Smooth rounds rather than plain rounds. You could put these with the blue lace agate, definitely. The sky blue ones, yeah. They're lovely, aren't they? Really pretty. And they're only £7. and 95 pence. You know what to do. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Do you know? And that's always brilliant. Get a big stash of things because you've got that £3.95 postage. Get it home, have a look, go through it. You're going to end up keeping it all though. Now, one more little heads up on that fabulous, because we've had a few people asking to see it again. You'll see it properly in the next hour, I promise. You've got that slider clasp. It's coming up in the 2 o'clock hour. Oh, at bang on 2, isn't it? So it's only going to be 10 minutes to wait. You haven't got long. I just love the way these hang so prettily. They're lovely, aren't they? Really lovely, I think. And then I want to give you another little glimpse of the opal. Because it's so pretty. Isn't it pretty? Sheila's had some of this. We gave Sheila her pick.
Oh, I have,
and
yes.
Straight away she was on the snaffle for those. So we're going to press on and we're going to give you some blues. Blue, they say, don't they, is statistically the world's favourite colour. Yes, I think it can be worn by anybody.
See that, yeah.
Can be worn by anyone, can't it?
Yeah, I do think it is. Yeah, it's
chakra bracelets, be good for that. Have you ever done a chakra bracelet, Sheila? The chakra bracelets, which are like...
yes, I have.
Yeah,
yes,
they're cool, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, a while ago. I haven't done one for a while, I have to say.
They're really coming back now.
Yeah.
And a lot of people use lava rock with it because you can put essential oils on lava rock, can't you?
Yeah.
So you can get that, and you get sort of double delight with it because you've got the aromatherapy oils and then you've also got the healing background if you believe in that kind of thing.
Yes.
£2.95 buys you. Now this is a pocket money price tag. So I want you to think about what's in your car right now, in where you put the cups. Load of change, £2.95 probably. Would you have thought you could have got anything other than a cup of tea with that? £2.95 buys you blue quartz rounds, and what a gorgeous colour this is. I think it's going to be striking. If you're wearing a black dress and you want to inject some colour, then you'll wear this striking blue. If you want to create earrings, if you want to create handbag charms, if you want to create simple stretchy bracelets and sell them for a profit, then something blue is the ideal way to go because they say that this is the world's favourite colour. You can create some very inexpensive pieces of jewellery as well. IOKZ65 is your item code for that one. Well done to everybody. All of you are multi-buying for that one. So let's give you some labradorites. Voted so many times as your all-time favourite. It's going under £10. You've got some big statement pieces of labradorite in this, and the colour is fantastic. I always reckon that I always think if aliens landed, they'd think this was our most expensive gemstone because it gives you the most.
You saying about that? I watched War of the Worlds.
Did you like
night,
it?
Yeah.
It's good,
when you were
isn't it?
talking about the planets earlier on, in those agates and things, yeah.
Yeah, it's a really fascinating War of the Worlds. I love it.
Yeah.
But don't you think if somebody or if you just woke up and you had no memory of anything and somebody placed this into your hand and then maybe puts a precious gemstone in your other one and they said, which one's more expensive? I think the answer would be labradorite because it gives you this.
Look at the blues and the greens and the...
I think they're
purple's beautiful.
Yeah, fossilised
Really
mermaid
gorgeous.
tails. That's not what they are, I don't think. I don't know because the thing is we've never managed to grab a mermaid to go through genetically what makes them up. So we can't tell you whether that's a fossilised mermaid tail or not. But I think it gives you that incredible amount of mystery, does labradorite. I think you can really get lost in its ethereal nature. It's beautiful, isn't it? That's called labradorescence. It's made up of layers, is this gemstone. And when the light goes through it, you just get this incredible light show. And I think it goes that the older it is, the more layers it has. It's got sold out, of course, at that price. It would, wouldn't it? Didn't have this individually yesterday, but we did have it in a bundle. And it was used by Katie to make some gorgeous cufflinks. These are a brilliant shape. Now these are drill holed through the middle rather than from tip to tip, which means that you can do sit them like this, puts a gemstone in between. You can make gorgeous cufflinks with them. What about putting your gallery wire around these and making a ring? You can, can't you?
Yeah, that would be, yes, you can, yeah.
They've never been under £10. But you know, Sheila, people know amethyst, don't they?
Yeah, well, it's one of the...
It's a widely known.
It's a widely known one as well, yeah.
I think in this particular depth of purple, it's really popular because you've got that mystical colour, haven't you?
And there again, all of your colours go with that, don't they? The pinks, the greens, the pearls, silver, gold, everything goes with it.
Striking, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love it with greens.
Yes.
I think it's fantastic with
Peridot
greens.
would look really
beautiful, yeah, yeah.
Really would.
Russian dioxide looks great with that as well. It gives a really point of difference, strength and strength together. Amethyst, no, you can see these would be perfect for a ring, but they're equally as beautiful if you would like to put them in the ears. I think these would make stunning stud earrings too. £9.95. PGV are 97, 80 carats, and these hexagons are graduated, so it means that you can make graduated pieces. You can taper to a piece as well. £9.95.
I think also people, especially people that are new to jewellery making, you can do it quite simply. You know, you can just put like a cluster of jump rings in between and just do that, and with sort of that sort of depth of colour, whether you put silver or gold or rose gold, it still stands out such a lot, and people go, oh, that's different, you know. So it can be simple, or you can do more things complicated with it.
I agree with you, and I think everybody knows, you know, oh, that's amethyst, but you're right, rose gold, the minute you said that, I thought, oh yeah, actually, that looked lovely. Yeah. Rose gold's gorgeous with amethyst.
Just put a cluster of jump rings in between, it looks really quite statement, I think,
Definitely.
but simplicity at the same time.
Now, monochromes. I know that, Sheila, you're a big fan of monochromes. Black and whites, you can wear them all the time, can't you?
Yes.
You wear a lot of monochrome.
I do, actually.
And I love that. It's very classy. It's very Chanel.
It's quite Mary Quant, because she used to do that.
Yes, it is very Mary Quant.
Yeah.
Which is so back in now as well.
I remember having a white headband with a black dress.
Oh, I want to see the
hair
pictures.
was like,
and the boots.
The boots, yes. Well, I've got the boots on today.
She's still got the boots.
Not the same ones, but similar.
£4.95, brand new strand. Cufflinks, it would be amazing for cufflinks, but rings as well. One of these is going to make a big point of difference. Definitely bracelets, definitely stretchies, absolutely loads you can do with a strand like this. Now, if you've just started jewellery making and you've been using rounds primarily, think about swapping those rounds for this and doing the same techniques and exploring the different looks you will get. QHG P68, they're only £4.95. Loads of you in. Ian, you bought 3. Falk, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in Derbyshire has 2. You need to check out because you're getting a big carat weight. These are 10 by 14 millimetres in case you're waiting for me. And they're on a 38 centimetre strand. One more to give you before we go to the break. And then we have that bracelet. So we've had so many messages. It's coming up at 2 o'clock. Now, these are big, bright, they're statement, they're definitely cocktail jewellery pieces. But look how different this one is to this one. So you can make some, see, that is a really, really deep raspberry, isn't it? And then up here, you've got a pink lemonade. I think you've got clarity in some, you've got different formation in others. You've got oranges that are present. These are make nice button style jewellery. I think again, these are going to lend themselves in handbag charms really, really well. Really fun rings that you could make, really fun earrings that you could make. UIG P14, 300 carats of fuchsia striped agate. They're 16 millimetres on the nose on a 38 centimetre strand. Well, that concludes our under 10 first hour. I'm going to give you another quick, sneaky, it's there, I thought, what have I done with it? Another quick sneaky peek of the bracelet find. Well, it doesn't have to be a bracelet finding, it's a chain finding coming up for you in sterling silver. It is limited edition. It's utterly gorgeous, isn't it? Straight after the break, we're going to give that to you, and then it's going to be followed by this exquisite strand of fiery opals. So don't go anywhere because the fun does continue after the break.
Join us on Cyber Monday. It's going to be absolutely incredible. If you go to our website and you shop with us, you'll notice there is 25% off everything, plus free P&P. If you're shopping with us on our live shows and you've also got items from our website in your basket, you also qualify for free P&P. Join us this Cyber Monday.
Now this Tuesday here on Jewellery Maker from 1 p.m, it is our designer inspiration. And that is where, funnily enough, a guest designer, aka the fabulous Fleur Hastings, will be giving you designer inspiration. And that will be all around enamel. So the F colour, it's fantastically easy and really, really enjoyable. So that is designer inspiration, lots and lots of bundles, all the blanks, everything that you need, all of the F colour. And that is this Tuesday, the 3rd of December from 1 p.m.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, I'm that excited that I've actually had to sit down to film this little promotional video. We've got a show coming up on the morning of Wednesday, the 4th of December. And this show has been in the planning since January, nearly 12 months. For the first time, Jewellery Maker has asked me to design, manufacture and promote my brand new check glass bead that is going to be exclusive to Jewellery Maker. You won't be able to buy this bead anywhere else in the world, only Jewellery Maker. It's going to be launched on December the 4th. It's going to be 15 colours and it's called The Dart, and there will also be an accompanying DVD with 5 never seen before projects. So I hope you can join myself and presenter Carol from 8 o'clock on the morning show, Wednesday, December the 4th. All will be revealed then.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, you're watching Jewellery Maker, and we continue on. We're very excited
Yes,
about
I've
this,
had a bit of
aren't
a
we?
problem with my talkback, so hence the, yeah.
Well, the
I'm all
aliens
right
have gone now.
Yeah,
We're
they have
fine.
gone. They followed me last night, I think.
We're going to show you, before we show you the silver, we're going to give you a quick heads up on this gorgeous opal, which I know you are absolutely loving. Now,
I have.
we've actually seen this strand before, but it's sold out in record time. Look how beautiful. If you love opals, then you have to have this strand to get this fire, this clarity. It's a wonderful example. It's coming up very, very shortly after the chain. Don't miss it. We don't have enough to put on pre-order. We don't have a lot. We don't have enough of those. We also didn't have enough to put this on a pre-order. We also don't even have enough to put on a clock. We want to just go straight to it. I tell you what I've done. I've left my little pad eye over there.
Your little pad eye.
My pad eye. Adam, please may you get my pad eye.
Oh, please may you. That's what the children say, isn't it? Please may you.
Please may you.
Please may you. Yes.
Well, that's good manners.
It is.
Pad eye, darling. The iPad. I just didn't want to say it. Other brands are available. iPad. But it could be a Samsung or it could be an Amazon Fire. There we go. Thank you for doing that. Now, I want to show you. Now, I know that you are going to take receipt of this straight after.
Yes, I am.
I'm sure they would have all sold out. Yeah, I would like that.
I wish.
Now, I want to show you the mechanisms, and please know this. Entirely sterling silver.
It's just stunning, isn't it?
Aha.
It really is. I think they're fabulous. I do.
Now, inside the sterling silver, you have passing through a little silicone bubble, which is not present to the skin, so you don't have to worry about that. But it gives you this wonderful slide. Now, you can have them asymmetric if you want to. You can slide them both at the same time if you want to. I'm just going to show you how fluid that slide is. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, you'll notice on the other end, you have these two loops. That then makes this accessible. Now, you could do one or two things. This could be a bracelet, or this could be the decorative front of a necklace, and I think I'm very tempted to make a necklace out of that.
Do you know, I think I might do. I might, yeah, if I'd got a very fine chain, I would, yeah. Because I think that would look lovely.
You could follow it round with some pearls and go straight into that,
You
couldn't
could, yeah, you could. You could have that even longer if you wanted to and just put some pearls or another chain on the end of there, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
So you could have like a lariat style that would drop, and then you could maybe have some, I mean, I was going to put some of the turquoise on dropping. I think that would look quite nice.
Don't you think that's striking? Really striking. Traditionally, it's meant for a bracelet, but I just love it in a necklace.
Yes, yes.
Maybe you get two and match them.
Yeah.
Maybe. Just maybe. Okay. You've got solid sterling silver. Now, the silver version of this has been the most popular so far. And you've over 2 grams. That slider box with that element of safety catch. Are you ready? Make it yours. Get yourself on the phone lines. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. JewelleryMaker.com is the way to do it if you're shopping online. Or you can download the app on your pad eye.
Your pad eye.
You can download the app on your pad eye. XBR F64. I can already see you trailing up for this. You're not going to believe the price. You've got those beautiful, elegant pin ends in this. Now, if you wanted to, you could put those through your ears, because there are some very expensive earrings out there that do that.
Yes, that do that. Yes, you're absolutely right.
But then you'd have to disregard the box, which has got a lot of silver in it. So I'm.
Well, you could. Hang on, let me think. You could, if you bought 2 of those and you wanted them as earrings, you could pop another jump ring on the top of those 2. So then you could have it as an earring, as it has. have it as a tassel.
Yeah.
Nearly got the tassel.
Don't mix your tassels up.
So they would be really, really long, wouldn't they? Especially if you got your hair up, look lovely.
They're beautiful. I love them.
I think they're so classy. I
Me
really
too.
do.
They've a real air of elegance.
They have, yes, yes.
Are you ready? Because we ordered in 500 of these. Most of them have already sold out. We have less than 50 left. And certainly the second time you're seeing these, they've been so popular. We don't think you'll get to see this again. If you bought them before. Oh, everybody is multi-bought, bar one person. Teresa has 3, Jane has 3, Joyce has 2, Hampshire has 2, Susan has 3, Brenda has 2.
I don't
so
blame
many
it.
of you
Gorgeous
shopping.
gifts. What a beautiful gift for Christmas to give somebody. Anybody out there that hasn't bought me any would think, I would like another one of those, please.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't
They are $14.95. I mean, for the amount of sterling silver as well, just phenomenal.
£14.95 XBR F64. Go, go, go. Check out baskets. Louise has 2 for you. Falkirk, 2 for you. Lorraine, Brenda, you've got yours. Jane, Karen, Donna, June, Tracy, another Karen, Margaret, Faye. Check out your baskets. Tyne Ware, 2 for you. Hazel and Gwynedd, you've got yours. Donna in Glamorgan, you're ready. North Yorkshire, 2 for you. An amazing amount of you. Listen, over half the stock has gone.
And if you wanted to do some luxury crackers, you know, for a small,
But everyone's doing that because we don't want plastic things in crackers anymore.
So, but I mean, if you were buying it, you know, if you've got sort of close family for your Christmas lunch and you wanted to give them something really, really special, then for the ladies, that's an amazing, I mean,
Definitely.
you know, that would cost you a lot of money, wouldn't it, elsewhere, because of the amount of silver.
It would be really high end.
Really good.
You may have that back now, but it's sold out.
Thank you.
So you can pop
It's not
that
for me,
into your
really.
jewellery. You're going to incorporate it into your demonstration.
I am, yes, yes, yes.
Now, I'm going to show you. What time are we doing the opal? Can we do it right now? You want to look at the Sleeping Beauty turquoise? You want to look at the opal? Coming up with a demonstration in just a sec. Also coming up, and they go very, very, very well together, is this gorgeous Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You'll notice not much of a matrix in this strand, and that's what makes Sleeping Beauty turquoise unique. It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, look at that blue one, just like, hello, hello, I'm blue. It's being a right peacock, isn't it? Now, we've got, do I get the big pearls in this one as well? The big white ones, yeah. Pearly Heaven coming up for you. As your 5 o'clock mega deal. Oh, I wondered where you were with that.
I was looking at my bracelet.
Someone say pearls.
Thinking, what? Yeah, okay, what am I going to do with that? Yeah, okay. Wow, that is amazing.
I knew you'd like that.
Yeah, phenomenal.
They're
These
gorgeous.
are gorgeous. And these small, oh, they're just delightful. They all are, they've all got their own sort of mark, haven't they, I think? No matter what the pearl is, it's individual.
Definitely.
No.
Coming up later. Who's ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Because it's time for the opal star buy. Okay, this strand was reordered especially for today. You've seen it before. They all sold out. Over 100 of these sold out. We've managed to reorder just a small handful, the last remaining amount from our supplier. Not everybody is going to be able to get these, because I think you might be multi-buying. Look at the clarity. This opal is promising so much pin fire, extraordinary clarity, luck if myth and legend is to be believed. The reds, the greens, the blues, the fire, the drama, the beauty, the elegance, the softness. Those things shouldn't all go together, but they do.
But they do.
They do when it goes in this strand. Look at even the smallest on the strand. By no means the least powerful, because they are so red, so green. Absolutely mesmerising, each and every one for its individual qualities. And you could use these individually. You could put these in one piece. Use precious metal.
Yes, I have, yeah.
Real golds, real silvers, rose golds. Using these with your fine silver clays. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Utterly, utterly mesmerising. Are you ready to get these in your life? Please remember, we're very busy this afternoon, but we only have a scoop of these in comparison to what they launched with. These previously sold out. They are back by popular demand, but we only had a certain amount that we could bring you. In fact, hundreds of you originally got this. Hundreds of you loved it, adored it. We only got 40 back. That's all we could get, all we could order. Okay, so I can now confirm we were only ever could reorder 40 of these. I was just waiting for that confirmation. I can now confirm that. We want to really give you time to know that you're getting something extraordinarily special here. 2 to 4 millimeters. So the one in the center is working its way to 4 millimeter. I think you might want to take 3 of these and put them into a ring. I think that'd look really beautiful. And I think you could make your own setting out of your fine silver clay. You're going to enjoy these so very, very, very much. When you give them some movement, they just do perform, don't they?
They really are gorgeous. And they need to be seen as well, you know, you don't complicate them into heavier jewellery. I think each stone needs to be seen individually, doesn't it?
Agreed, highly agreed. When you first had this strand, what was it that actually drew you to these opals, Sheila? Because I know that you picked these.
My first thought was to make earrings with like 5 of them on the end, so you can actually see the different movements in all the different sizes and the gemstones and the colours, and yeah. And then I've done a simple necklace with just one of them on, and then with a little bit of chainmail coming down.
Oh, that looks fabulous.
So it's quite
so elegant.
Quite simple, but the chainmail, I mean, obviously if you at home, if you've got a more delicate chain, then obviously that's what you would
I don't know, I like it with that,
but,
you know.
Yeah, but I mean that sort of makes it stand out a bit more. And then I've put a little one of the opal on the back there, just to give it a little
beautiful
sort of,
Sheila.
You know, keeping it quite simple, but quite delicate and chic, and yeah,
stunning. Yeah. So just one, making a statement on a piece of jewellery, and then you can add that premium price tag, because this is opal, totally natural, utterly gorgeous. It's about to become yours. Are you ready? Let's get online, let's get on the phones, let's be ready with that app. Your item code is CUVR06. You've got 5 beautiful carats of Ethiopian opal. Ethiopia, definitely one of the absolute leaders when it comes to opal, especially when we want that play of colour, especially when we want that fabulous pinfire. Is it still the case, Ross, that you can only facet Ethiopian opal in Ethiopia? Is that still the case? Because I quite like that association. I quite like the fact that that's the case. Because it used to be before I left and then came back. Now, I apologise. I should have looked that up before the show. Now, look at what you're getting in terms of the drama of this strap. I can see so many of you going vrun, 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 and you don't even know the price. A third of the stock has gone.
I've also put them on the end of a little bit of chain. I was going to show
That's so pretty
the other
on the earrings.
earring in a moment, yeah. But it's just, and it's so easy to do. I mean, you needn't do it on that length of chain. You can do it shorter than that. But it just gives you a nice
That's so pretty.
drop, isn't it? And yeah, and
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22 is what I've got on my strand. You should have there or thereabouts. Your web price. So if you tune in tomorrow morning and there's 1 or 2 left, that'll be this price, £149.95. If next week, let's say just for saying's sake that we didn't have these on air today, but you needed them, and so you went onto our website and you had a look, that is our website price. When we bring them to air, we are reaching a bigger audience than the web perusers. So we can take a slice off of the web price, but we can only do it until tomorrow morning. So if you want these, the best thing to do to get that price is get them now. I think they'll probably sell out anyway. These are going under £100. I can see your names already. The drama's incredible, isn't it? Opal as well. Opal is such a special one, isn't it?
And I think with any special, really special gemstone, you need to either see them individually in a ring or in earrings or, as you say, sort of gem set. But the tinier ones you can use so sparingly and get as much as you can out of the strand. And I think you notice it more, don't you? I mean, you've got a tiny little bracelet on there, haven't you? With
Yeah,
very
and
tiny,
they could go in between.
And they could, yeah, just. And I mean, I've done a little bracelet here with 3 in the middle, so you can make lots of different pieces with the opal, and it's just.
We are. Oh. If enough of you get this in your basket quickly now, we're going to go better than half price of the price on your screen. And we've already got lots of you with this in baskets. We're looking for 10 more, and then we can take the price down to justify it. Better than a half price deal. We need 7 more now. We've just had oh dear. Okay, well, this is going to be an absolute deal of a treat. A treat of a deal.
A treat of a deal.
A deal of a treat and a treat of a deal. I need 6 more of you coming back. Put it in your basket, because we are going better than half price. You're going to need to be very quick though, because I know you hate that saying, because I've been looking on Facebook on and gone, but that is going to happen. So you better be prepared for it.
And it is the truth, isn't it? You know, we try to squeeze every penny for your benefit that we can, don't we? Really. So yeah.
And for no other reason than for you to enjoy this, because actually, if we left it where it was at that price, we would be in keeping with where all of the other prices are on the market for you to make jewellery out of.
Yes,
when we're talking about premium strands like this, in fact, we're lower. At £149.95. Try finding this anywhere else outside of Jewellery Maker for you to specifically make jewellery with.
It's
ready.
so true, isn't it? It is true. Yeah, most definitely.
3 more and that price is going better than half price. 3 more of you. get yourself on the phone lines. Get this in your basket. This was reordered especially for today. None of you are paying that price. We're going to go better than half of that price. One more of you needs to get this in your basket for us to do that. We are going to have a demonstration from the fabulous Sheila as well. I dare you. I dare you. Do something exciting this Monday.
And that's a lot of opal, isn't it? A lot of opal.
Yeah. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that you purchase here at Jewellery Maker. By the way, download the certificate of authenticity. It's free for you on purchase. You can just print it out. Or if you'd like to add it to your order, it's 25 pence and it'll come in a little card. There's loads of, there's so many of you, it's going to sell out straight away. £69.95. Go, go, go. Check out baskets. Make sure you're grabbing this incredibly exquisite strand at this low, low price. And remember your 30-day money-back guarantee. Jennifer, Tyne & Ware, Jenny in Lincolnshire, Nottinghamshire, Michelle, Charlie, you're there from Greater London, Bernadette in Essex, Donna in Glamorgan. There are lots of collectors as well. We're seeing you from Gloucestershire. We're seeing you from Hertfordshire. We're seeing you from, oh, yeah, another Hertfordshire as well. Make sure you're checking out straight away.
I mean,
Lancashire. Sorry.
Sorry, no,
I'm sorry.
I mean, I think what you have to think of is if you're using these individually and you've got chain at home or you just want to make a pair of earrings, just two, you know, you can have them, because some people don't like really big sort of earrings, or some people like simplicity. My sister's quite like that. She likes just simple earrings. And to actually give people opal at Christmas, I'm very lucky. So it's a lovely, lovely thing to sort of do and to be able to do. So all those people that are buying it, wow.
Massive well done to each and every one of you. Don't forget, we take PayPal as well as debit cards and credit cards, and you are blessed with that 30-day money-back guarantee. So it is risk-free shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. CUVR06. Do download that certificate of authenticity as well. So, Sheila, you're going to give us a little demonstration on these.
Yes,
What
you can just restrand it if you want to and have a gorgeous bracelet. Which
Yeah,
how many
exactly.
people would have a full opal bracelet for £69.95?
I love opal so much.
It is. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Definitely.
Really, really is. So this is the earring I'm just going to show you how to do. And for anybody that's new to Jewellery Maker that may have bought that strand, it's just very, very easy to do. Okay. So I've just got an earring finding. Shepherd's hook, and then I've just got 5 links, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that gives it about that length of drop. I mean, you can have something longer if you want to, or shorter. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to wrap them, and then I've got a jump ring here, and then I'll put them on the jump ring, okay? So I'll show you how to just, so there's the 3 of them already on there. And then I've used the feather light head pins, okay, for putting the opal on. So pop an opal on the head pin, okay, then get your round nose pliers and then just put them right at the bottom there. You can't see on this board very well, can you really? Can I just have that black one there in the middle and then be able to see it a little bit better, won't you?
There we go, there we go, there we go.
So if we pop that on there, and then just do your head pin at a 90-degree angle, and then turn your pliers up and then go back round again. And then this is, if you roll wrap a gemstone, it will never come undone. You know, sometimes if you just, especially with the larger pin, the sort of thicker pin, head pins, then you sort of tend to not do a roll wrap because you think it's secure, which it is most of the time, but if it's tugged sometimes. Whereas doing a roll wrap like this, it will never ever come.
Nice and secure.
Nice and secure.
Now, I'm so sorry to interrupt you, Sheila, but if everybody checks out their baskets, we will then be limited stock, and we also have a few on the phone lines after this strand. Okay. So now you are leaving it to chance. We have less than 20 available, but we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 unchecked baskets, and we have lots of you on the phones as well. So it will take it into limited stock if everybody checks out their basket. So right now, you're risking it. You're risking it.
So therefore I made a basic loop at the top there, as you can see. Okay, then put your flat nose pliers on and then just roll wrap it round. And as you can see, it gives it like that, gives it a bit of a little gold banding at the top there. You see that clearly.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Okay. And then just snip.
How are the drill holes on them, Sheila? Are they pretty decent?
Hang on, where are we? Let me get one. Yeah, they are.
Would you go always for a featherlight head pin?
I would, yes, because I have tried the other ones in, and so I think the feather one. Good.
Feathers were best, were they?
Yeah, the feather ones were best because they are thinner, and you'd know then, and they won't. Once this is on, that's on. It will never, ever, ever come off.
Okay.
Never, ever. Need to just snip that a bit with my other. With those.
Use your arms.
There we go. They just snip. Oh, didn't mean to bring you in just yet, Sleeping Beauty. So we've now got to do another one. Do another one exactly the same. So just bring your head pin down across and then just take them up, because then once you take that back round over again, it gives you that basic loop look. Okay.
Perfect.
And then just bring that round a little bit so it's closer to your opal, and then just take it round again, and just until you've got that little. There we go. Now we can snip that off now. And then what we're going to do then, and you can always, if it's sticking out a little bit of pin, you can always get your flat nose and just tighten it in like so. Okay, so there you've now got your opals ready to go on. So if I just get this jump ring that I've got here, so we've now got 3 on there altogether. So we've got 3 on there, okay?
Lovely.
So if I open that just a little bit, so it will just go on. So we've got 3 on there, 4, 5. There we go. So you've got the 5 on there now, and then just get your jump ring, put it through the bottom loop, close it back up again. Just make sure that it's closed up, and then there you have your other earring to match the other one.
Beautiful.
There.
I'm just trying to find.
Oops, wrong way round.
Thank you so much.
And then there you go. And then if you want to, you can make it longer. You can make them longer or shorter. But it's
They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're
10.
beautiful.
That's only 10 out of was it 22?
22 it was
22,
that we had, didn't we?
So that's only 10 out of the 22. And I've made, I've done a necklace, and then I've put an opal on the back of the necklace, which is just done with a little bit of chain mail. And then I put one on the back of that necklace.
They're beautiful.
And then there's another one on the bracelet.
Sorry, I'm just on here
bracelet.
looking at your names. I'm just sorry.
If I turn it round, there's another one on the back there. So doing that just finishes the jewellery off, I think. It just gives it that final, especially on a bracelet and a necklace.
I'm trying to do a price compare. I cannot find any Ethiopian opal rounds. I can only find rondelles. I'm trying to give you like, oh look, you could be paying X. I can't, everything's rondelles. Everything.
Well, there you go. There's not many rounds about there.
There's a few teardrops, rondelle, nuggets. Can't find any. There's nothing there. Nothing there at all. Look,
So
none of them
you
are
will
rounds.
love them, and they're really, really, they're delicate.
They're beautiful.
I mean, if you've got short hair and you want to have them short, the length shorter, then just maybe do 3 links of chain. Or if you want them longer, just do a longer piece of chain. But they're just, I think you can tell opal just by looking at them, but the quality of these is something else, isn't it?
Oh, 100%. And please know this. We check everything twice that comes here. You can buy from overseas if you wish, but it is a huge, massive risk that when you, especially if you're making to sell on, this is a very fantastically low price for opal of this kind of grade, of this kind of quality. First of all, I was just trying to find somewhere else where you could purchase rounds like this. They're graduated rounds. These are set far and above the rest. Now, I've got unchecked baskets, and we are approaching limited stock now, any second now, and I've got an unchecked basket from Margaret in Merseyside, Jewellery Maker in Kent, Sarah in Lancashire, Jennifer in Tyne and Wear, Jenny in Lincolnshire, Michelle in Nottinghamshire, Charlie, Bernadette, Jewellery Makers. We're going to be limited stock. You CUV R06. You have to check out baskets, otherwise you're about to miss out. Know this, when you purchase from us here at Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. We are guaranteeing that what you have got is opal. Where else are you going to shop from? Are you shopping abroad? Are you sure you're buying what they're saying? Are you sure it's not just a nice picture of something sparkly?
I mean, if you look at an opal in the jewellers, you know, just slightly bigger than that one, you're talking thousands of pounds.
You can do.
Just on, I mean, obviously bigger than those there, but I mean, when you think what you've got in that whole strand of opal.
Definitely.
For that price.
Look, with your pearls in between, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it? They're so striking. Okay, it does look like those might sell out any second now. Make sure you're checking out baskets. Make sure you are. I'll let you know. I'll let you know when it sells out. Still some available now. You need to think about checking out your baskets. Sleeping Beauty Turquoise is coming up later in the next hour. Have a look. Look at that colour. It's luscious, isn't it? Now, I'm going to have to stretch for some things because they're not very near me. So please excuse me. Now, I've got some different style of opal this time. Not opal that we promise you opalescence with, but you get that incredible flash of pin fire from these. They are great. Look at this, look. How cool are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really interesting.
Oh,
they're like lightning bolts.
You don't see it all until you turn them all over, do you? Yeah. Oh, look at that there. That one there.
Fascinating. Oh, that one on the end is brilliant.
Yeah.
You might need to get quite
Look,
close
you
to
can
these
actually
to see it.
Yeah, you can see the.
Can you see this
the
one here?
opalescence
Look.
point is coming through. Yeah.
You can see that. Yeah.
Yeah. Amazing.
Phew! Please excuse me.
Oh,
Woo!
bless you.
Want a wish? Now, you're getting something very, very, very different here. So this is bolder opal. So we get opal in different formations. This formation gives you, to be honest, I think not the prettiest name, a bolder opal,
Not really,
but
no,
it
it's
kind of does give you a description. You've got this big round, it's from Australia, so it's Australian opal. And I think probably years ago, if somebody said, name where opals come from, most of us would say Australia, because Ethiopian opals are pretty fresh and new, aren't they? These, I mean, look at this. These are extremely interesting. Look at that little fabulous flashes of pin fire. We're going to give you a brand new low on these. I think you're going to love them. We've still got a few of your other opal left, but don't forget, there were a lot of you in for that one. I think I'd pick out these individually and put them with something lighter to really make sure they sing.
Your real rich sort of oranges and the pearls and the.
Might go with the Hessnite garnet we had earlier.
Yes,
Just have
that'd be
one
quite
in
nice,
the middle.
actually. Very, very autumnal, that, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Very autumnal, yeah. Smoky quartz as well would go quite nice.
Definitely, with some clarity.
With some mixtures of golds and maybe some spacer beads, yeah.
$39.95. Have a look at what you're getting. I think you have to look at these kind of individually, because if you look at them from afar away, you just see that sort of deep chocolate colour. But actually, there's more to the gemstone. They're a lot more complex than they first appear, which I like a lot. I think you're going to make some sensory pieces out of these. I think these are fabulously interesting. Australian Boulder Opal, how are you going to use yours? First of all, they're a very friendly round. It's easy to work around into jewellery because it can be it can be so many things, can't it?
Yes, absolutely.
Loads of you there, well done. We're going to now give you something else gorgeous. I might need the rest of those brought a bit closer to me, you know. Okay, so we have got another strand of opal. This time you have some opalescence, you have some pinfire, but you've got some great different tones in here. These would be lovely in an anklet.
Yes, they would. Yeah.
I really love that twinkle, that fire. Fantastic, isn't it? Can you find the reds? Can you find the greens? Even in the teeniest ones, you've got loads of effect in these. So you've got rondelles of different colours. And again, this is going to be something that's going to be pretty hard for you to source outside. We're going to give you another half-price deal. Put these with the Boulder Opal, is that what you're saying?
No.
Yeah. No? Sheila's playing charades with me. What do you need?
No, you said, can you bring those closer? So do you want me to go and get them?
Oh, no, not you.
You
Don't
should.
worry,
No,
you stay there. £24.95. Bless you. SARU82, you've got 10 carats. These are beautiful. Put them with the opals, the Boulder Opals. Oh, let's put them with the Ethiopian.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Still some of them. You could space them out, make them go even further.
You certainly could.
Lovely, isn't it? I really like that strand. So they look similar sizes. Maybe a slight well, there's a slight graduation. I don't know though, not major. It's not, oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is, it's my eyes. Yeah, I quite like the idea of making stacker bracelets with that one as well, and anklets and things. Okay. Let's give to you. Oh, it's in a, oh. Oh. We're a bit special in this hour, aren't we?
Wow.
We're a bit special. I like it when it comes in a nice magnetic box.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't it just?
And that's, wow,
Let's give it a black
Jenny,
background. Yeah. Come on a black background. Gorgeous. Very, very powerful strand of Ethiopian opal. Now you get a lot to this strand. It's a long strand, so I've turned my mat diagonally. Goodness me. Goodness me. Again, we're giving you something that I'm telling you, this is opal. We have had it tested. We test everything twice before it gets shipped out to you. We also offer you a certificate of authenticity. This is the one that is gonna make you gasp when you take it out of the box. Very special, very effective, absolutely stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. I love that. I love it. 22 carats. I take this section here and put it in a ring. I take a section here and some of here and put it in a bracelet. The middle is going into a very fine necklace.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Do you know what, though? If you open these out and you show the face of them, whoa! Look at that. Look at the faces.
Look at the depth of the colour is just amazing.
Oh, yes. Oh, my gosh. Look at the red on that. I mean, the temptation is to have them upways like a sequin style, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning.
£99.95. Let's put them with the round ones. Where are my round ones? There they are. Phew. Gosh, you just could. Earrings then. everything else, and then you've got opal earrings. If this is your birth gemstone, you've just lucked out massively. Put these with the pearls, they're just beautiful. The rounds, we still have a few left, only a handful remaining now. Gorgeous, we're taking the price down. 22 carats of Ethiopian opal. How about that in your collection? Going low. At £69.95 you can own opal today. XZN V30 22 carats, 2x1 to 6x2 on an 18cm strand. Now, of course, you can pay with PayPal. You can pay with a debit card or a credit card. Totally up to you. 30-day money-back guarantee is yours. Look, even the smallest on the strand giving us a fantastic performance. These are beautiful. Very top quality, top quality. I love it. Totally natural as well, by the way. £69.95. Okay. I can't stop looking at that Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's so pretty, isn't it?
It is lovely, isn't it? Stunning. It really is.
They say it's the best turquoise, don't they? Because little to no matrix, or you know, the veins and things, and that's this is a fabulous example of just that. Ordinarily, turquoise, we'd imagine quite a lot of black or browns, sort of stranding or matrix to run through it, but you can't. You know, it's all about colour with this. Beautiful.
And this one.
So one of the earliest, one of the latest discoveries, wasn't it? 'Cause wasn't it that they were looking for copper when they went down the mine looking for Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and they didn't realise that it was there? So it's pretty early
it's
discovery.
sleeping, that's why probably it's got the name, isn't it? Because it's
Sleeping Beauty.
for a long time.
I like that concept.
Nobody will find me.
Yeah, perhaps that's what it was. There we go.
Waiting for a prince to come along with his big...
Be waiting a while.
Yeah.
I think we need to rewrite those books. What do you reckon?
Yeah, I do too.
Oh, these are so much fun. And do you know what? If you are making your own Christmas tree decorations...
Yes.
Here's one.
Yes. In
They're
fact,
fab,
I
aren't
put
they?
a little tree up yesterday, so a little white
Did you?
one. Yeah, just for the children when they come round. But they would be great because I thought I really must get some more. I've got some lovely like birds and but those would be great. Just making some Christmas tree decorations with. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah.
Yeah, and you know what? Even if you had little lights behind them, they'd really, really look fab,
pop, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I'd say.
They've got that gorgeous sheen to them, haven't they? Almost like a rainbow coating. Oh, it is rainbow. Yeah, I hadn't looked at them. I was going to say they've got a rainbow coating.
They have?
Yeah, they have. Yeah, you can see that. I can see that.
You can see the yellows, you can see the
all
pinks,
the
you can
colours,
see the purple.
yeah.
It's got that aurora borealis look to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
170 carats, not coatings. Yes, you know what? Put it all together. It looks beautiful. £12.95 LPX. C68 is a double trouble deal. It's a brand new bundle. You've only seen these singularly. Lots of you are grabbing onto this one. And I think, yeah, definitely sort of New Year's Eve pieces, put loads of them in earrings, do some chandelier styles, put them in beady beads, pop them on the tree, put them in rosary links and pop them around the tree. You could do something like that, couldn't you?
I used to drape them around the bottom of my tree as well.
Oh,
on some
yeah.
like silk fabric.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's another way of using them, yeah. And also if you drape them up and under the tree, then they look, yeah.
Yeah, you can, can't you?
Yeah, really.
Just let them dangle.
And great for bridal jewellery, that as well.
Because it's
and great for
striking,
your...
subtle.
Tell you what, that's another lovely, because of the sort of coating and how the different colours come through it, is your wedding sort of bags, you know, if you're going to do bags.
Oh, favours.
Favours, that was the word, yeah. It's a word.
We keep losing words
We do
today.
keep
We don't know
losing
where they're
words
going.
today.
We're going to find
No, I
a
think-
bag of lost words later.
I think our heads this time of the year for everybody is all over the place.
Yeah.
You're thinking about the next 6 jobs along the line, aren't you?
Yeah, we're always thinking,
Yeah,
right, okay,
yeah,
when I get home, I've got to do that.
This, yeah, do
I've
that,
got to put
yeah.
the tree up.
Yeah,
I've got to do
I've
that.
got to
But
get
I need to
dinner,
spring
yeah.
clean before
Yeah, yeah, that's right. You spring clean afterwards when you made a mess.
It's constant cleaning, isn't it? LPX C68. It's your double trouble deal for this beautiful 2 strands of rainbow coated quartz. We're going to keep going. This time, oh, Russian dioxide. Now, what was it we said earlier to put with the Russian dioxide? Oh, is that right? I was did that yesterday. I got them both mixed up because it has got. But you can't blame me. Look,
yes.
that does look like dioxide green, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Yeah, it does.
Beautiful.
They go well, don't they?
Yeah. Garnet and garnet.
Garnet and garnet.
Garnet. It always
nice.
fascinates me that we've loved garnet since the Bronze Age. Don't you think that's fab? It's amazing.
It's quite amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can't realise the, I mean, millions and millions of years ago, what was growing, over the billions and millions of years.
Yeah, it's incredible.
It is.
Zavorite or Zavorite garnet, named so after Zavor National Park. 10 carats of that striking colour. And it really is striking, isn't it? Is this your birth gemstone? Are you a January baby? 1995. It's really going to be a great one for your Tree of Life design. It's going to be a great one if you're doing anything Christmas-style jewellery that you want to then take out into the new year as well. So it doesn't just have to be Christmas pieces, but it's got that fabulous. Yeah, it's got that sort of Christmas tree green about it.
Yeah, most definitely.
I just put it with the hessonite, just literally now.
And the
does go good.
Is this that agate? They're the lilac agate. Is it? Or is that
This
the
one, the one that
we
you
had?
had.
Oh, it's blue, isn't it? I can't see it. Yeah. Oh, is that the one? Yeah,
That's the one you
yeah.
had.
Yeah, I could. Yeah.
Look great with that.
It does. Looks
Come up
lovely
before.
with that. Excuse me.
You're right. Little froggy
Beautiful.
in the
Yes,
throat.
a little froggy in the throat. Yes, as you do this time of year.
Well, indeed. Okay, tell me what it is we're looking for, Ross, please. Okay, we got some red garnet. Now, these look great together. And again, this is a great one for, we've been talking about Christmas crackers and how actually there's been a bit of a campaign, hasn't there, on social media about not putting plastic in crackers and making your own and making gorgeous things to go in it that will last forever.
Yeah.
Little earrings. I think there's a very high temptation to rosary link these, and I am a bit of a serial rosary linker, I know, but they will look great rosary linked. They're deep, 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 deep red, like a rouge noir.
Do you know rose gold would be nice with
Yes.
those, wouldn't they, to rosary link? Yeah,
Definitely.
Wire, rose gold wire.
It would
That's a really
it would
long-
bring out the red from
That
it,
looks longer
wouldn't
than
it?
38 to me, does it to you?
Yeah,
Does a bit.
it's an extra long looking
It is an
strand.
extra long one, isn't it? I bet there's a lot on there.
This would be nice in the same technique you've done with the
Yes,
earrings.
it would. And it's nice as well if you want to cluster them at the top as well, and then just put one on the bottom.
Aren't they the perfect size?
I want to
Soutache,
count them now.
5mm rounds. Yeah, we don't see a lot of 5mm rounds,
No,
do
and
we?
5mm rounds are like a 4. They are very variable. You can use them in most things.
Yeah, you can. They're going under £10 for garnet, 80 carats, deep rouge noir red.
How many other halfway? I reckon there's 50 or more.
Oh,
maybe
she's going to make me every
yeah,
one.
I know, I'll do it. I don't mind.
No.
I just like to know.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 6, 8, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6,
40.
40.
So you're looking about
80 of them on the
about 80
strand.
on there.
£6.95.
I know.
Good grief, tenfold. £6.95 CUT
For garnet.
A50, about 8 pence a garnet.
Words fail me every time.
Carat in each stone, in each gemstone. Yeah, that would be about right, wouldn't it? And it's totally natural. Woohoo!
Can't get any better than that.
Love it.
Yeah, £6.95
Brilliant.
for garnet. Pair of earrings, giving a gift.
Definitely.
Yeah, that's 40 pairs of earrings. Is that? Yes, that's right. Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, 40 pairs of earrings. Yeah. Or a section piece in a bracelet.
That'd be amazing.
Or yeah, a necklace.
I like little earrings like that. You
give
can
a
wear them
stand
every
off.
day, can't
Yes,
you?
you
Just
can.
one
Yes,
in
you
each
can.
ear.
Yes, you can.
CUT A50, Jewellery Maker in Hampshire, 3 for you. Ian in Hampshire, also you've got yours. Helen in Sussex, Suzanne in Nottinghamshire, Joan of the East Ridings of Yorkshire. They always sound very posh, doesn't it? Lots of you there. Well done to you, Kim. Check out baskets, 80 carats of 5mm rounds on a 38cm strand. Brilliant value. This could be a massive
Unbelievable
profit
value.
maker for you.
Where would you ever buy a strand of garnet for £6.95?
Well, indeed.
You wouldn't.
And these are perfect for doing things like, if you like to do things like crosses, like if you did a gold cross and you wanted it beaded all the way down, this is a biblical gemstone, I think, as well, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's mentioned in the book, in the old holy book. Vera says, Jenny, last week you kindly mentioned a Christmas fair at Wentworth Leisure Centre in Hexham. Yes! I want to see a picture. You can't send pictures in to us, can you? Well done. It went really well. All JM products.
Oh, brilliant.
Well done, Vera. We need a round of applause. Let us know. Have you got a Christmas fair on? We want to know. Oh,
I'm going
well
to one
done.
Are
you? Are you going as a shopper or a seller?
No, I was going as a shopper. It's because my grandson's at university there.
Oh, I love Bath.
Jack's
It's lovely.
in uni there, so so we're all going down there.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely down there. It really is.
Now we're going to give you one more. Gosh, I didn't realise it was that time already. Is this... Oh, Boulder Opal again. So this is a smaller one of the last version we gave you, but equally as striking. Look. It's like a lightning bolt of opal. Look. They're fabulous, aren't they? I'm a big lover of these. I definitely think sensory bracelets. Yeah, there's something a little bit like wow about these. Maybe Zeus used to wear them or something. I don't know. I mean, I can neither confirm or deny that, having never met the chap.
No, one wouldn't, would one?
Oh, I think they're exquisite. $29.95 Australian Boulder Opal, 56 carats. And these are bang on the nose 6mm, so they are that optimum 6mm, which will give you an opportunity to make pretty much any style of jewellery that you want to. A decent drill hole allows you to macrame with these, to put them in a stretchy bracelet, but to also put them into an earring, to also work them into soutache, to put them in with your chainmail pieces too. I think you've got a lot of options, We've still got some of the round opals available if you'd like them. You need to check out baskets for that though. The silver bracelet's all sold out. We're coming back with that Sleeping Beauty turquoise very soon, so don't go anywhere. The fun continues here on Jewellery Maker after this.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, I'm that excited that I've actually had to sit down to film this little promotional video. We've got a show coming up on the morning of Wednesday, the 4th of December. And this show has been in the planning since January, nearly 12 months. For the first time, Jewellery Maker has asked me to design, manufacture and promote my brand new check glass bead that is going to be exclusive to Jewellery Maker. You won't be able to buy this bead anywhere else in the world, only Jewellery Maker. It's going to be launched on December the 4th. It's going to be 15 colours and it's called The Dart, and there will also be an accompanying DVD with 5 never seen before projects. So I hope you can join myself and presenter Carol from 8 o'clock on the morning show, Wednesday, December the 4th. All will be revealed then.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage. Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Oh, coming up in this hour we have got this beautiful Sleeping Beauty turquoise, those sky blues. So strong in this strand. Beautiful purity of colour. It's your one to own. It will be coming up in the next 10 minutes, so be poised and ready. I want to show you, I'll show you the wire first. 0.25 silver wire. Now, yours will be a complete one. Sheila's using ours. 100 metres of 0.25 in silver, as requested by our Sheila, ready for you to use with your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We're going to put this on pre-order, ready for you, so you can get it before the demonstration. It's going at a very low price. So the price that's on your screen is not the price you pay. So just be aware of that. You can add this to your order now so that you're prepared, ready. I've also got a Petersite flower for you. So Petersite actually has elements of tiger's eye in it, it's made up of tiger's eye, isn't it? What was the other elements it's made up of? It's tiger's eye and hawk's eye. And it's called the Tempest Stone, if you're into that kind of thing. I think this would be beautiful, simply in a ring. It's fab, isn't it? It's a carved rose, hand-carved rose. I think if you use silver clay, this is perfect. Perfect. It's coming up for you in a little bit. But before that, we're going to give you... Oh, you might want this. You might want this, Sheila.
Oh, go on then.
Sterling silver popcorn bracelet chain. I knew you'd want that. I love it.
Oh,
it's
that's
lovely,
gorgeous.
isn't it? Now,
Oh, wow.
I know.
I do love that.
I knew you would.
Oh,
Do you want me to...
I'll have to have the coat for that.
Well, I'll give...
Okay.
We can demonstrate one, maybe.
Okay.
Don't have loads. Solid sterling silver. Love this. I love it because it makes your jewellery look really expensive because it's a substantial amount of silver. You've got a lovely lobster claw clasp there. And
That's
then...
phenomenal.
I
that
knew
is.
you'd love this.
Oh, my word. That is just...
lovely, isn't it? Oh, I think, do you know what I think I've done? Done something silly. I've put that goes on there because you've got an extender chain on it as well, which is brilliant. So you even get that extender chain. Yes, there we go. And then at the end, you have your loop. So one Sleeping Beauty turquoise would fit very nicely on there, Sheila, don't you know? $14.95. You went anywhere else. It's a lot of silver.
That is just surreal. That
Isn't it
I
gorgeous?
really can't believe that. That's...
Right, we've over-allocated on that massively. Whoops-a-daisy, I slipped.
Oh, thank you very much. Oh, dear.
All
I'll
in
have
the
to be
name of
frisked when I
demonstrations.
go out now.
Well, it's demonstrations.
It is demonstrations.
It's demonstrations.
Yes.
We need to demonstrate that beautiful
Yes.
Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and it should go with a precious metal. Spinel, the master of disguise. That's what they call it, isn't it? Well, if you didn't know, they do. Now you know. So you've got, I love Spinel so much because for me, it's got these rhubarb tones in it. So I find them really beautiful, really juicy. The red version of Spinel is in the Crown Jewels. They thought it was a ruby that belonged to the Black Prince, but it wasn't. It was a red Spinel. What an amazing, actually this has a fabulous sparkle to it. And the great thing about Spinel is it comes in such an amazing variety of colour. It's lovely, isn't it? You've got purple Spinel in here, you've got pink, you've got the red, you've got that famous red Spinel. You've got some gorgeous clarity. If you love your multicoloured gemstones, then this one is going to be an absolute delight to you. And it really is a celebration of colour, but subtle colour as well. There is a huge element of subtlety that goes along with this, and I think it will work very well indeed with your pearls. I think it will work very well indeed with your opal strand because you've got all that pin fire that gives you such a great display of colour. I know you're going to enjoy using this, and I think actually I would put it straight into a necklace. You could channel set these. These could go in your bead loom. Again, another loomable strand. They'll behave really nicely because they're all rondelles and they're lovely smooth rondelles. I don't really like the description plain rondelle because it suggests that something is not exciting, whereas this is. The amount of colour, the amount of depth that you get. I find that really exciting because I think it gives you so many options in working with these in your different precious metal colours. It would work really well with your 0.25 in a tiara twist. It's beautiful. We're just having a few gremlins on our screen just now.
Oh.
But the price is now working, so it's fine. We think, we hope. Come on, gremlins, out you go. There's no need for you today. Gremlins are for Christmas Day only. Is it not working? We're just trying. We're just trying for you. So the graduation of these is 2x1 to 3x2. So it's only a really slight graduation. But my, is that pretty? It is, isn't it? Really pretty. And I'd have said that was longer than 18 centimetres, you know. Do you love that colour? I love that colour. Here we go. We're just going to take it off and put it back on again. Any minute now we'll come back. Have you worked with much spinel over your...
Oh, I have over the years.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. Yeah, I love it.
It's the tones.
It's a royal. It's a royal regal gemstone as well, isn't it?
Yes,
You
it
know,
is,
It's
yeah.
there in amongst. Or is that no? That's a red spinel, isn't it? In the
Yeah, but
brown
there's red
jewels.
on here.
Oh yeah, of course
Yeah,
there
it's
is, yeah.
multicoloured. Oh yeah. We got it all there. They thought it was one of the most fine examples of a ruby ever. Turned out it wasn't even a ruby.
No.
Well, I never. Well, you know, not everything's as it seems, is it?
No.
But look, when you pop it against the skin, it's lovely. I'll tell you what, we can't give you the price for that, so I'm very sorry. I do apologise hugely. Don't worry. It'll come when it wants to. There's nothing to panic about. It's all just. I can't give you anything yet because we're having a little there's a little gremlin fairy in our system.
And they happen, don't they?
They do.
My
Happens with
pad eye's
everything.
doing that at the moment. I've got to
Is
get
it?
a new one. Yeah.
Oh, did you do an update?
Pardon?
Did you do an update?
Oh no, it's really gone a bit. You know, you
I
put
hate
something in and it all gobbledygooked. It's all everywhere, and
Oh.
yeah, it really is. And it's got all my photographs on. You know, like yeah, works. I'm thinking, oh,
Take it in to the menders.
it's been mended once. I do think it's telling me that
It's time for
I
a new
need
one.
to go. Yeah.
Back it all up onto
Yeah.
your cloud. Right,
Yes,
here we
it
have
is.
the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, just as a little teaser for you. That's your spinel details. On your actually, move the earrings.
Sorry,
in.
yes.
Oh, don't be silly.
Okay.
It's okay. There's the spinel, just showing it you with the. Oh, yay! The price is back. We're back on track. That was a short gremlin, wasn't it? It was a good. Yeah, it was fine. We were
Yeah,
okay with
it was
that
a
gremlin.
good one, wasn't
It was a
it?
good gremlin. We were fine with it. Here we go, £24.95. Sorry that price took so long for you. Let's give you one more before the Sleeping Beauty, and let's give you. We've been talking about peridot today, haven't we?
We have.
And I have got the most amazing, which you're going to love, the most amazing rose quartz for going around. Look at that. How cool would that be? Look at this peridot. How beautiful is that combination? Oh, I love that. Look at the whopper. It's a whopper.
That's gorgeous.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely love it. So we've got peridot here, and I think, you know, Sheila and I have been talking about peridot a lot today because it just works. It's one of those
Works with
colours.
so many colours, doesn't it?
I think it's because it's always. I think we see it in nature so often, don't we?
But it's just. I think it's the delicacy of the colour, isn't
Yeah.
it? You know, it's not too harsh. It's a real.
Well, you've got that lovely clarity.
Yeah.
You've got, and does it? I don't know
It's
if it does
always-
with you, but it reminds me of springtime.
Yes, it does when the heathers are just coming out, and you know you've got all the little bluebells and
fresh grass.
Goes so well.
Yeah.
It really does.
What a lovely sparkle to these. I think these have worked really well in sort of a free-form piece with a lot of tassels because the clarity is
Yes.
there, isn't it?
And sort of layered, so they're like a cascading.
Definitely, like a waterfall cascade, exactly
cascading,
what
yeah.
I meant. Now we're going to give you a phenomenal price. This is August Birth gemstone. Apparently it was a favourite of Cleopatra too. $4.95. This is beautiful peridot if you're shopping from America. And of course you can shop from all over the world. These are so pretty. If you do little hand-stitched embroideries with gemstones, that would be amazing. Have you ever done that, like a stitched embroidery gemstone?
Yes, well, that's the sort of thing you tend to do with sort of brooches and seed beads. But you see gemstones look absolutely stunning. Yeah, beautiful.
I've got an idea for us then.
Go on then.
We
what's
won't
that?
talk about it now.
Okay.
But I've got an idea.
Okay.
And I think it would be a good one.
Okay.
Good.
Tell me later then.
Okay, I will.
Sounds good.
QEI M92, 25 carats of peridot. Your plain irregular rectangles under £5. This really is phenomenal. Kathleen, well done. It's lovely to see you. Jewellery Maker in Derbyshire. Dawny, you've got yours in Leicestershire. Ian in Hampshire. Don't forget you can text us in 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio, £4.95. QEI M92. Quick. quick. Got a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Okay, you've been asking and asking and asking. It's 3:10. Is it 1 to own o'clock? Yeah, go on, it's 1 to own o'clock. So, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, I think it's named so because of where it was found, was actually quite a recent discovery in terms of turquoise, because now if I get this right, and I think I do, it was actually found by accident because they were mining for copper at the time, and it just so happened that they stumbled across arguably the most beautiful turquoise available. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Sleeping Beauty turquoise is favoured because it has a purity of colour like no other. It's incredibly intense blues, and its lack of veins or major reduction in the sight of those black veins, or matrix as it's known. You'll see some tiny elements, but that to me only adds to the organic nature, but then you get that piece. Now these are the sorts of sought after blues, pure blues, just like this one, just like this one, just like this one. These, if you set them individually, if you went to auction with them, could set you into hundreds and hundreds of pounds per gemstone. Look at the size. They're huge. So Sheila was shown an array of gorgeous gemstones that we have in the afternoon show today, and of course, one of the first things Sheila did, straight for the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's that colour, isn't it? Now, I'll tell you what, Bruce has found a picture of the Sleeping Beauty mine. Here it is. Oh, it's beautiful.
Yes, that's amazing,
what
isn't
a fairy tale.
Isn't it just?
And that's not a painting, that's an actual picture. Isn't it beautiful? So look, it looks like Sleeping Beauty because she's asleep.
It is truly amazing, isn't it? That's probably why it got the name, wasn't it?
That's amazing.
Do you think after they found it, they might have had a little play with the with the rock?
I don't know. I hope not.
But even if they did, it's
gosh, it's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. It gets its name, so I've actually got the fact sheet on it. Because the mountain where it is mined resembled a sleeping woman laying on her back with her arms crossed.
There you go.
It's highly sought after because of its purity of colour. It's just beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Now, it's said that Sleeping Beauty turquoise is the most prized form of turquoise. That's what they say. And turquoise has been cherished and adored for thousands of years. It was crushed down and used in makeup by the Egyptians. We see it very often next to lapis lazuli, and it's used to paint with as well. That's how pure the colour is. And of course, the name turquoise, when it refers to the colour, gets its name from this gemstone. 45 carats. Now, I think this could be an opportunity for very wily jewellery makers or very wily gemstone collectors to take those ones that really are an absolute find and take those off the strand. You might sell them individually for a huge profit if you were a wily gem collector. These clustered together, beautiful. One of these making a huge statement, stunning, striking. Do I think you could make a profit out of these? Personally, absolute big fat yes, yes, yes. Turquoise fetches a certain price on the market. We seek it, we love it, its richness of colour. it has this significance. I think a lot of us, like my friend Charlotte, is obsessed with turquoise. She loved to travel. She doesn't travel anymore. She's just had children. But yeah, do you know what? I think it's a gemstone of the wanderer. I think it's the gemstone of somebody who likes to go discovering and seeing new things. It's that colour. It's that power that this gemstone seems to give us. And you have got that incredible play of colour here, haven't you? Small drill hole at the top. I love it. It's not your price. 45 carats. Now Sheila has made a very beautiful bracelet with a simple drop. Look at the colour. Yeah. Look at the colour. That's the biggest one, Sheila, yeah?
Yes.
Well, the next to the biggest one, actually. Yeah.
No, I think that
was the biggest on your strand, was it?
Oh, yes, it was the biggest on the strand. Yeah, that one's bigger, isn't it? Yeah, so it is.
We're guaranteeing carat weight, and
but carat weight is, they're obviously different. Yours are, different.
That's gorgeous. What a beautiful bracelet. Now, this bracelet with one on it, you could now ask £120 easily. Easily. If you didn't do that, I think you'd be I think you'd be underselling the gemstone. What do you think, Sheila?
I do. Well, I mean, I've always loved Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
So
I remember requesting it once to put in a kit years ago.
And what did they do? Say you can't have that?
Yes.
You can request all you like. We can't get that.
I tried.
But the thing is, we have got it here. We have got it now. So take advantage. Get ready. We don't have loads, of course. We're delighted to bring you a huge reduction, a £100 saving. This is genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise for under £100. Now do it now. Do you know, my PayPal asks me if I want to spread the cost. I'm not saying everybody's PayPal is going to do that, but when I check things out, and I say yes. $99.45 is your price. You have got a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you purchase here at Jewellery Maker. Let me see your names coming through. Make sure you are checking out baskets. This is one of the birth gemstones of December as well. Oh, and doesn't it go well with tanzanite? Oh, it does.
It goes well with so many different gemstones, honestly. But also it goes with a lot of the sort of the brighter colours and the darker colours as well. So, you know, with all the stash that you've got at home, you can always break it down if you want to and mix it with lots of other gemstones. So it is a one to own, that is, isn't it? Very one to own.
It really is. Get it valued. Please, we invite you to go and get this strand valued. In fact, we'll even give you the certificate of authenticity. Download it, print it off for free at checkout, or you can add a card format into your order. It's 25p extra. £99, 45p, WHVX24, a whopping 45 carats. Now, this was a limited edition, very exclusive strand. Only 51 of these were ever ever made. And Melanie, you're going to be one of those that own one of the 51. Denise, Jewellery Maker in Essex, Sandra in Flintshire, Karen in Hampshire, Julie in Greater Manchester, brand new telephone caller. You're going to get yours. You're going to get it home. Make sure, Greater London, another Greater London, well done. Do you know, a lot of gemstone collectors are shopping with us right now. Could be a jeweller. You could be, couldn't you? You could take this strand to a jeweller. Absolutely. Now, we're going to leave these on your screen. You're going to be delighted with your purchase. You really are. Gorgeous. You want to look at the one that was on Sheila's strand? Do you know, every single one of these got exceptional colour, though. Every single one.
Yes, they are beautiful. Absolutely.
So this was the finding that we had earlier on. I think it was in the first hour. It's sold out, unfortunately. But look at this for quality. What a quality piece of jewellery. If you saw that in a jeweller's it would be very expensive. And rightly so, actually, Sheila, rightly so.
Without a doubt.
Just stunning. Well done. Another collector in Greater London. Julie in Manchester. Check out your basket. So the graduation is between 7x4 and 12x8. The importance here is in the colour. You're guaranteed that, that carat weight. But they will. You see how Sheila's larger one was a little bit smaller than mine. But it's about giving you the carat weight with as much colour in it as we possibly can. How many hundreds would this particular piece be? Can't see any veins in that. And again, this one, how many hundreds? Amazing, amazing value. Let's talk. Let me talk to you, because you know I like to do this. I'm gonna do the myth and ledge. I'm gonna do the healing properties of turquoise. Spiritual harmony, a sense of well-being, self-realization. It's said to assist creative problem solving, a symbol of friendship, stimulant of romantic love. It's said to aid in the absorption of nutrients, enhance the immune system, stimulate the regeneration of tissue and heal the whole body. That's the myth behind this gemstone. So really important one for crystal healing if you're into that kind of thing as well. Now, I think most of the people that have got this are collectors, gemstone connoisseurs. But if you're like me and you just love that little sprinkle of magic, there's only 14 left. There's only 14 left.
I've done a little flower, look.
Oh, it's beautiful. How did you find it to work with?
Yes,
Julia?
brilliant. Really, really good.
What was the drill hole like?
Yeah, the drill hole. Yeah, let me show you with the... It goes in perfectly, look, with the 0.25.
Oh, lovely. And that 0.25 wire is coming up for you in this hour
It
too.
is. So it goes through perfectly, yeah. Yeah.
Imagine going to look for some copper and coming out with like the best example of turquoise.
Yeah, I know.
That's
It is just
amazing, isn't it?
amazing, yeah.
It's like going shopping for bread and coming out with diamonds.
It is, isn't it? Oh, well, it'd be good, wouldn't it? Cheers. Cheers.
Yeah, champagne, darling. We're down to 11 chances now. Listen, there's a queue on the phone lines. Make sure you're staying there. Or do you know what? Be even quicker and just check out online. Perth and Kinross, you've got yours. Nasima, you've got yours. Carol, you've got yours. Collector in Essex. Hampshire, please check out baskets. We don't have many of these left. They're going to go. Just imagine, yeah, I mean, there's a story behind this. Oh, Bruce, please can we see the Sleeping Beauty mine again? Please can we see where... please can we see the hills, the mountains? I want to see where... Because oh, yes, look.
That's amazing. So
Wow.
whereabouts is that, did you say? Because I've been concentrating.
Is it in,
so
where is it? Is it
That's
Arizona? Hang on a minute.
That's amazing.
It's
to
still being
see
collected
that,
from
wouldn't
the
it?
Sleeping Beauty mine. Yeah, in Arizona.
I'm surprised that's not a tourist thing.
It's amazing, isn't it? It probably is.
It must be, yeah.
One of the most prized forms of turquoise. It's most desirable, it's said to be. It's amazing, isn't it? I just love it. I just love it. Sorry, I'm just looking at that Sleeping Beauty thinking that is so, like, sometimes the earth does some crazy things.
Doesn't it
and
just?
that is,
Doesn't it
like, so that's inside. Look, it's amazing.
I wonder if, yeah, I mean, did they, obviously, when they mined there, they must have looked at that, and that's where the name obviously came from. Because
Sleeping Beauty, yeah.
I mean, you have to be at a certain angle to actually see that, don't you?
It's amazing.
You have to get maybe in a helicopter or a plane.
Oh, should we
or something.
go?
Should we go?
I feel like we should
fancy
go.
that,
Do you fancy
yeah.
a trip
I
to see
do.
Sleeping Beauty?
Yes, I do.
Me too, let's
Yeah,
go.
okay.
Put it on the list, will you?
Yeah, put it on the, what is it called? The bucket list?
The bucket list.
Or whatever list.
Well, no, actually, do you know what? It's research. We've got to go.
Well, actually, you're right.
I mean, it's a must-do.
Yeah, it's got to be seen.
To be believed.
To be believed, yes, yes. There you go. That's hope you're listening, everybody.
That's our story and we're sticking to it. Carol, check out Michelle, check out Gabby, Jewellery Maker. We've only got 9 chances left. Perth and Kinross, Nottinghamshire, Cambridgeshire, Essex, Hampshire. On the phones as well. Who's on the phone? Merseyside, Greater London, And 2 brand new jewellery makers. I don't know what I've got on me there, sorry. Wow, gosh, imagine starting your journey with us here. With Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Whew, boy, oh boy.
And with that, you also get a couple of strands, don't you?
You
If you're
do,
a new customer.
yeah.
There you go.
What an amazing, oh, I love it. It makes me go goosebumpy. I love that mine store is amazing.
It is, isn't it?
And it's not exclusive, that story, to us. You can use that when you sell your jewellery on. Isn't it lovely? And you can do that as well.
Yeah, take some pictures and print it out.
Definitely. So I think we ought to see you use this before it sells out, please.
Right, okay.
Is that okay?
Well, I've just made a little flower there with it, which is just literally, that's where I'm going to hang it on a chain, but that is done just by putting 5 of them together and then with the 0.25 wire, and then just making it very gently a twist at the side, and then just make a basic loop with what you've twisted, and then you can put a little jump ring on the back, and there you can hang it on some chain.
That's stunning. That would go on a ring as well, you know.
It would, yeah, it would. Yeah, it would. I mean, I don't know whether 0.4 what might go through it as well, but I haven't got any 0.4 to
oh, right, so we've got 0.25, which we're going to give you.
0.25 will definitely
at Sheila's earrings as well.
Yes.
I think we should wear them. I think I should wear them. What do you think?
Those, yes. I mean, I've only made them very quickly. And then there's the necklace, which, I mean, how many is in? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I'm going to start again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So there's 25 on a strand, yeah.
I love them.
Yeah. So, you know, it just shows you how many pieces of jewellery you will get from one strand.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And don't forget this gorgeous one.
Those.
Make sure you take this home, because look.
Yes.
Put it on. Shall I put it on you?
Go on then, yeah.
Shall I put it on that one or that one?
Oh, I've got my watch on that one. Yeah. I will leave it.
On. Shall leave it on. It's beautiful. Not too tight.
There you go. See,
I love it.
Look at that.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
My hand.
We're ready to hit the town now. It's so delicate and gorgeous.
So lovely, isn't it? You can wear it that way. You can wear it. Oh, I like that's got to.
Oh, that's staying on, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
That's staying on. Yeah. Let's have a look. Let me show everybody if I just. There we go. Look how it hangs. So pretty.
So it can hang either way.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
It is. It's
look at the
fabulous,
quality. Oh, it's insane.
That
wow.
in a shop would be
hundreds. It'd be hundreds.
Yeah,
even if you sold it on your stall, 120.
Yeah,
I wouldn't even. I'd never go below that. Sleeping Beauty Turquoise.
Absolutely beautiful.
There's only 7 left.
Beautiful.
Gabby, you haven't checked out your basket. Collector in Essex, you haven't checked out your basket. Karen in Hampshire, you haven't checked out your basket. Who have we got on the phones? Merseyside, London, Birmingham. 3 very nice places, but they would be much nicer if there was Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Hold the line. At the moment, we can guarantee you're successful. But if Gabby took 2. Oh, we've guaranteed the ones on the phone. Ah, well, you need to make sure you're checking out baskets on line. Gabby in Cambridgeshire, Collector in Essex, Karen in Hampshire. You are not safe if you don't check out your baskets. Well, you can't have it if you don't check out your basket.
And how many you could do? How many pairs of earrings?
How many was on
12, 13,
well, let's see how many are on my strand.
Because they might differ.
It might
because
differ.
of the weight. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23,
28.
Yeah.
Was it 28?
What was on yours?
25. Mind you, having said that, I might have. Oh, there you go. There's another couple rolled under there. That's why. 28. 28. So
£3.55. Now that just breaks it down even more.
Yeah.
£3.55 per gemstone, which is crazy because one I think could make you £120.
Yeah. So
£7.10 for a pair of earrings that you could sell for.
Yeah. Be interesting to see how much a pair of earrings.
I'd love to see that.
Drop. Have to look for that, guys. Yeah.
What, you want me to see what?
Earrings.
Okay, I'll have a look.
You know, it'd be interesting to see just.
Sleeping Beauty earring.
just for interest.
£120.
Those are the similar drops.
Yeah,
aren't they?
£70.
Yeah.
That's on a deal. That's on a cyber deal.
But that's for one pair. If you imagine how many pairs you're making here. So that's that much for, yeah.
You're looking at about...
So that's, yeah, 14 pairs of earrings.
And we're seeing big prices, £160. Yeah. These are all... I mean, those are on cyber deals as well. You've got to get these. You're going to love it. Right, sorry, I've gone all off piste, haven't I? Gone all off piste. We're going to give you the
There's
wire.
Your wire.
There's your wire. Doobry. There's that doobry.
I've got some cut off, so
you've got that.
I'm
I've got
okay.
that. We're all good. Hey, you know what? With this, Shields.
Yes.
That. Sorry, with one of them.
Or one of the pearls as well.
Yeah, just had to say do that. Yeah. Now
I've got that for later.
Oh, you've got
so
it for
I'll
later.
use,
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go, we know what we're doing.
Yeah, we do.
Now, we had this on pre-order, Ross, didn't we? How are we doing with this on pre-order? Okay, on pre-order £9.95, not your price. We told you that, didn't we? Oh, we're having too much fun, Sheila, all of a sudden. Yes, that was very fun. We like that a lot, even though the gremlins got involved.
I love it when the price is so good as well for everybody. It's fabulous.
And it's just about getting the opportunity as well.
It is.
Okay, so 0.25 wire. This is wrapping wire. This is tiara twisting wire. This will go through your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This will go through your pearls. If you're looking for a good wire to put through a smaller pearl, then look no further. That's your 5 o'clock mega deal. Then look no further than this 0.25. Silver 0.25 is probably our biggest selling. So when you see it on a deal, I'd say grab as fast as you can. Now these have in fact sold at £9.95 previously, and you know what? That's a great price. We're happy with it. It is not today's price though. You've got 100 metres. If it's far to run, then you'll know it's quite a lot of wire. £4.95 for your silver plated wires. This is real silver on copper. It's got that wonderful coating on it. You've got an incredible amount to work with here. KDZ R18, really malleable, very easy to work with. You can do your little rosary links, you can do your wraps with it. It's easy to work with, isn't it,
Oh,
Sheila?
it really is, yeah. And just be, I mean, obviously don't sort of compromise it too much, like twisting it and untwisting it and twisting it, you know, but to actually do what I've done on the back of this flower, it's just a twisting mat. Shall I show you what I mean?
Yes, I'd love that, please.
So, say if I've got this here now, which I've just put, which is
I'll
how
take
the
the bit I've
earrings
been
are made.
touching off.
Okay. Oh, well, I've got some already.
Oh,
There you
sorry.
go.
Okay, yeah.
I've got some already. So I've got the Sleeping Beauty turquoise there, and it's just on the 0.25 wire. So to twist it, then just get both of them together, and then just gently twist with the wire. Okay.
Oh, easy.
So it twists very easily, and then it gives you that drop effect then.
Lovely.
Yeah, so that gives you that. And then what I did with it, I've only got
Can you
one of
rosary
these
link
left.
with it as well? Is it?
No, because
is it too
because the
fine?
the wire's not going through straight, is it? Because if you see this is like a drop.
But if it was a
It's
rondelle,
drop.
could
oh,
I?
Yes,
right.
yes,
okay,
yes,
great.
yes. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that little silver ball on there that I found. Okay, I didn't do that on
But that's
the
what you were
earrings,
looking
I
for, was it?
Yeah. So therefore you've then sort of settled that, but then you can have a drop from that, so you can twist it again. So if you twist just a few little turns there, okay, so there you've got, and then you cut this bit off because that's surplus, and then just make a basic loop on top of that. Pull that down a bit. Or you could put maybe a pearl or something on there if you wanted to, but then make another sort of basic loop, and then just wrap that round the top there. So you're sealing that really well. And then you can snip that off, and then if you wanted to, you could get a jump ring. This is how it's good to do a drop of any sort, because it gives you that it does give you that drop.
It looks great.
So it gives you that, you know,
Dangle.
Dangle, that's the word, that's the word. And then you can pop a bit of chain on it.
And it'll still hold its own.
And just think I've got that opened enough, there we go. Yeah, and then if you just close that, where's my other opener?
Sorry, no, there's your snippers.
Oh, there you go, there you go. So then you just put that jump ring back into its place and then secure that.
Give it a squidge.
And then there you've got then. So if you snip that off, I don't know, depending how long you want it. If you want it a bit longer, let's do a bit longer. Then if you put your earring finding on the top there, you've got that lovely...
Gorgeous. They look very Versace.
And as we were saying earlier on, you know, you've got 14 pairs. I mean, I think maybe a smaller one, maybe. It just depends where if you've got short hair or long hair or up, you know, if you've got your hair up. I mean, look how yours...
But even you'd wear stud earrings at any point, wouldn't you?
Exactly, yeah. So...
Now we've got a Petersite rose for you.
I might make another one of those now. There you go.
Oh yeah, you better. And then we've both got a pair. It's only fair.
Yeah, it is.
Your Petersite hand-carved rose. So we don't have a drill hole in this, which is brilliant if you want to make your own findings or put these in a hat piece or a headpiece or as a brooch. Brilliant set into resins. It's coming up soon for you. Petersite. It's lovely, isn't it? Lovely hand carving on that. So Petersite has elements of tiger's eye in it and hawk's eye. It's lovely, isn't it? Not real hawk's eyes, not real tiger's eyes. I mean the gemstones. Now, that's coming up later. Can we do those lovely cabochons that we looked at? Yeah, they're beautiful. They're coming up in a bit. Can I just show everybody? Look. Look at this.
Oh, that is gorgeous, isn't
So
it?
pretty.
Oh, wow. I love
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Sorry, I'm
massive. I want a brooch.
Proper look.
I want that. Now we're also going to show you. Oh, this just snuck in.
Oh, they are big.
They're gorgeous.
Aren't they?
Again, if you're silver
yes, my
claying.
birthstone, I need those.
Oh, you're a March baby.
I am. Yeah, well, I was here a long time. Are you? When? Oh, 19th.
Oh,
Close.
there we go.
You're
Well, we
Piscean.
can all go out for drinks.
Piscean, yeah.
Sheila's talking to our producer, Ross.
Just
here.
having a little chat. Sorry. No, don't mind us.
Beautiful. What's the other silver that Elizabeth brings us again? I keep forgetting the name of it. What's it called again? The new silver that we're doing, that Elizabeth bought us, Argentium. It would work with this, wouldn't it? Oh, I'd love those in stud earrings. What would you like, darling? One of those?
Thank you very much.
There you go. So I'm going to give to you now. Oh, be back. Hang on. Some gorgeous sapphire rounds. Aren't these pretty? Again, a feeding bracelet. Great for a September baby. Wonderful in a stretchy with some jump rings in between it. Fabulous at the end of a chainmail piece as well. Again, sapphire, historically important, historically adored. A gemstone chosen by Princess Diana herself for her engagement ring. She chose it, didn't she?
She did.
Very pretty blues. Precious sapphire, $49.95 in these rounds. You've got a big, huge, whopping 98 carats. Now this could end up being a feminine piece or a masculine piece, but let me just offer it up to your Sleeping Beauty turquoise because I think that works very, very, very well indeed.
Oh, yes.
Oh, what a beautiful pairing. Very lovely. What about the pearls?
The pearls.
Yeah,
I was
your
just about
sapphires
to
and
say,
pearls
look
work,
at
don't they?
those. Oh, yes. And you don't just have to sort of put them separate in between. You can do like drops from the sort of strand to that strand. So if you do a basic loop with some wire at the top and a basic loop at the bottom with a head pin.
Yeah.
So you get the drop from the head pin and then you've got it looped round, so it gives you like a staggered look.
Lovely.
Do you know? So it really looks lovely like that. Really does.
Very pretty.
Gorgeous.
£49.95. Lots of options for you. Just using one in each ear, because you can really get the best out of your money then, can't you?
Yeah.
Can we do the aquamarine now? Thank you. Well, of course it's limited stock. I wouldn't expect anything else. I'm just going to move that. Is that okay? Thank you. Right, these are going to not be the easiest thing to show you. I think we should absolutely get them out of this box and pop them very gently. I want to try and do them face up for you so that you can see them. Please excuse me arranging. We don't have a gemstone grabber anymore here, and we really do need one.
How about, would those be okay?
I think we'll be okay like this with the camera, but thank you.
Okay. I might have
We'll
some
be
tweezers
all right.
somewhere.
We'll work it out. So you've got a pair of emerald cut. They're stunning, aren't they? A large oval, a trilliant. Beautiful.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Exquisite jeweller quality. So if you'd like to design your own piece of jewellery and have a jeweller set it for you, this would be an ideal purchase for you. One of these could fetch a price like the price on your screen just now. Oh, do you know what? You actually get an extra one that's still in the box. You get an assortment, but you usually will get a pair. Now, what I would do is have this set into a pendant, 2 earrings, this one into a ring, and this one here would be another pendant. That's not your price, by the way, on the screen. A big carat weight. So, the birth gemstone of March. Definitely history heavy on this gemstone. It was originally used in engagement rings. So there's a lot of myth and legend when it comes to love and marriage. It was favoured. Whoa, look at the price, £34.95. Just get them. Don't worry about anything I'm saying. No, it's aquamarine. It's got incredible clarity. The cuts are exquisite. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. These are only £34.95, so grab them fast. Imagine 2 of the emerald cut studs in your ears, followed by a tiny Sleeping Beauty turquoise underneath, just dangling, just looking glorious and beautiful. The clarity is there, isn't it? The fame.
Absolute, and they're such a good size. They really, really are. That you are joking me at 34.
I know. I'd pay that for that one alone.
Exactly.
It's massive.
We've had.
I mean, that isn't an everyday price.
No,
that's
it's
for
not.
Sure.
That is a special price.
Very special. Be quick,
I don't
please.
think we've ever done anything like that at that price, have we, Ross? In the faceted, no, shape cut stones, no. Yeah, most definitely, yeah. And for half that size.
These are treasures to behold. They're utter
They are gorgeous,
treasures.
They are a one to own because I personally haven't seen those.
Well, they should have been our one to own, but we don't have enough of them, unfortunately. Glenda, well done. I'm jealous of Glenda.
How many do we have?
We've only got 6 left. There's quite a lot of jewellery makers after this.
So that price is the price to have at, because I bet there were more than that then.
I'd have said so, yeah. I'd have said so. I've not seen this collection before. I think they're lovely. Tomorrow morning they will be back up to $99.95 if we have any left.
Yeah, right, okay.
Oh, she's on it. Sheila knows what she's doing. 4
left.
remain, only 4. What are you going to put with yours? Now, I'm going to give you that rose quartz because I just love it. Especially love, well, I love both of them. I'm a bit mad into brooches in the wintertime. I like to go racing, you see, and I think they look great.
I'm doing a brooch workshop in January.
Are you? Oh, can I come?
Yeah, I've got, if my my pad eye will work, because it's playing up a bit, but yeah, I'll show you them.
Now, wouldn't that be ideal for a great big brooch?
Yeah.
And you could really charge a pretty penny.
You could seed bead around it, so it would give you that sort of, yeah, it would beautiful. It would look beautiful, yeah.
Look at the
On a
sheer
ring,
size of
yeah.
it. I mean, if you were really extravagant, that would make a fabulous statement ring, but I really like this one for a ring. So pretty.
Yes, that's gorgeous.
Oh, I love that. I love this. These will sell out today. You wait till you see the price. This is beautiful rose quartz. $6.95. What are you doing? Buy it to sell.
He's
Woo!
laughing, so it must be okay.
It's ridiculous. That's crazy.
He's happy
Imagine
to do
this.
it at
I'm just going
that.
to put it. Imagine this, right? I mean, I think it would make the most amazing brooch. But imagine if I had it in a great big statement piece. Look how large that is. That would look great, wouldn't it? You get two, so I'd get a couple of them. I would. Absolutely, I would. I think it looked lovely as a brooch, and it's rose quartz. Oh, I want this. Can I have it? Kirsten, you've got yours. How many of these do we have? We've only got single figures. I want this. I want to buy this.
It's fabulous, isn't it? It really is.
Look at the facets on the underside.
I know.
I love it. But I really love the little round brilliant cut one as well. Look, Kool-Aid up. Oh, it's gone. It's sold out. Oh, I knew that was a brilliant deal, wasn't it? More for you. Oh, I love this. Ametrine.
Yes.
Look, I mean, just spilling them out onto
Yeah.
my hand, and they look like treasure. Oh, they're gorgeous. Look how striking the fusion is. I love these. They're beauts, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Now, ametrine is a fusion of amethyst and citrine. And is it in Bolivia where it occurs? Yeah, it's just a in Bolivia, and I think it's stunning that you get that combination of Well, they say that citrine is the colour of happiness, is the gemstone of happiness, don't they? And that amethyst offers us tranquility. I just want to
So
showcase
a combination
these.
of the two.
Yeah, what a lovely wedding
Yeah,
gift.
yeah.
Have happiness and tranquility. That's what we wish for you. How lovely would that be? They're beautiful. Look how... Now, if I put them next to a black background, the only unfortunate thing it does is it shows off the...
Do you want to put it on the...
Well, I just want to show off the purples because they're really strong, but what it does do is it'll saturate the yellow a little bit. But you can
So
still
you
see
can
it. But
use
then
the
if I
grey,
move
that's
it, I've got grey
Oh,
underneath.
you've got grey underneath,
Then you
okay.
can appreciate that the citrine, I'm going to put them bottom side up, is really strong. So if I just flip-flop between one and the other, you can see this striking amount of citrine in there. So this is a very obvious, sometimes it's not obvious when you see that fusion. These are very obvious. They're beautiful, aren't they? Aren't they stunning?
Perfect.
Oh, I love things like this. This is why we jewellery make.
That's right, and it's not something that you see elsewhere, is it? You wouldn't see a combination of those
I don't think so. I don't think
in the
you would.
jewellers.
No, I
would
don't
you?
think you would.
No.
I
Well,
really don't.
I do tend to look every time I go into the town, and yeah.
Ametrine is really difficult to get hold of, first of all, and it can be very expensive. Very expensive. I remember seeing a Larique ring, and it was emerald cut, and my gosh, it was gorgeous. Oh, it was beautiful. Oh, yeah, ametrine is one of the most, I think it's the most beautiful, one of the most beautiful gemstones. One of my favourites too, Rossi. Yeah, I love it. I just think you'll never tire of looking at it. Gallery wire into a ring, that's a big one. That's the smallest one I've got, and it's massive. Look at the carat weight that we're promising you, 115. $15.95. I mean, it's for nothing, isn't it, when you see what you're getting? Wow. Can I keep a piece? Just keep that one out. Just for looking at. Just for looking at, that's all. Let's give you, excuse me, something juicy. Something that will look brilliant with your peridot if you got it. Juicy carnelian. Don't you think that looks great together?
See, that's another gem that we tend to forget carnelian, but
Yeah.
look how it goes with the peridome.
It really does,
It
doesn't
also
it?
goes with the blue agate, the blue lace agate.
Yeah, it will.
Goes with nearly everything on there, doesn't it?
I'd say so, yeah, I'd say.
Look at that.
I mean,
Yeah,
that is just,
yeah.
ooh. See, now, do you see how it gives that depth?
Yeah.
Now it's a
Yeah,
burning ember, isn't it?
absolutely,
It's a hot
absolutely.
coal of a
Yeah,
colour.
yeah.
Ooh, love it. Actually, if you were cheeky, that goes really well too, doesn't it?
There you go. There you go.
We're on holiday. Somebody pass me a sangria.
Oh, yes, please.
I knew you'd say yes to that. Well, it is 4 o'clock.
Well, it is, yeah. What day is it? Oh, it's Monday. Yeah.
Is it not Sangria Monday?
Oh, yeah, you can have, yeah, that's true. Do you
Mulled
know,
wine
I haven't
Monday,
had
there you go, you can have that.
Oh, I did have a mulled wine the other week.
Me too,
Yeah.
it's lovely.
Yes,
It gives me a headache though.
That's the only thing. Oh.
Lovely, juicy carnelian. This really is a celebration of a colour. Now, if you've got the Hessonite garnet, I think they would look stunning together too. I love these tones, these juicy tones. You get sort of like a blood orange look when you put these two together, don't you? But do you know what? I love the colour orange, but I can't wear orange clothing because I just look like a
Strange,
giant
isn't it?
satsuma.
Yeah.
Whereas my friend Belinda, who's got really dark hair, looks absolutely
Yes,
striking.
yes,
She looks
yes.
like a Mediterranean
Yes,
beauty.
yes, I know what you mean.
can't. Whereas, see, I love it though, so I like to wear it like this. I mean, look at the sunset and the sunrise. We get those gorgeous oranges. Put it with pinks. Think about that. Think of sort of papradashka tones. HZRU12, £5 and 95 pence. Now, don't forget the Peter site. Are we going to do that before the end of the hour, the Peter site? Or will it be next hour? In a few items' time. Boop, boop, ba-doo, boop, 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 doo. Woo! Concave cut. Look at this.
Oh, I love I love that. We used to
I
have.
love
Oh, let's
that.
hope we can get some more because that's absolutely exquisite. Do you remember the concaves we used to have years ago?
Remember we used to get it in pink
in-
amethyst and stuff as well.
And we used to be able to put them in the boutique kits then, didn't we?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
watch this space.
Yeah, yeah, that is absolutely stunning.
This cut,
That's
Wow.
the first concave cut I've seen personally. Yeah, in years. I don't even think we've had that in the concave before. Maybe we have, but it's a long time ago. But that is really, really something.
what a
That is
gemstone.
really something.
I've shown you how it looks face up. I want to show you around this.
That
These are
really
so difficult to open.
Yeah, they're not. Shall I try and open it with one of the?
If you don't mind, thank you so much.
It's a bit like a.
We'll force it open. Will it do it? Yeah. I might get my nail in there now,
That's
you
what
know.
that's what I'm trying not to break. Hang on.
Well, mine are false nails. I can
Oh,
probably
are
get
they?
them.
Oh, go on
Yeah.
then.
If it's good
Oh,
on
hang
me, it's
where's
usually
my,
false.
Where's my where have they gone? Oh, there you go. That might be better.
Still can't do it, yeah?
No, we had this the other week actually. You hold it tight and I'll. There you go. That's
Don't
it.
stab me. There we go. No, that wasn't. I'll tell you what, it's like they don't
It
want
is,
us to
though. Hang
open
on.
these, isn't it?
I know, they are really, really almost there.
Got
there
it.
you go. Ah, there you go.
It's like a vault. It's like
It's
getting
really
into a
good.
vault.
There you go. Teamwork.
Indeed. Oh, you were high-fiving me. I thought you were
was,
smacking
yeah.
me. There we
Or
go.
Louis says high 10, my little grandson, he goes high 10.
Aww. Now look, I'm going to just put this bottom up. Look at that!
That's, I know.
Wow.
It's like a pyramid, isn't it?
Yeah. Look how clean it is. Clean as a whistle. Oh, I'd get 2 and put them in earrings, and then no, 3, because I want it in a pendant as well, and a ring, 4. Not that we're greedy. It's lovely to be able to make jewellery with things like this, and I think if you are using silver clays again, I know I mention them a lot when it comes to loose gemstones, but I think it's about it is about opportunities, and it's about taking them, isn't it? Gallery wire, of course, gallery wire, prong setting, if you've got a DVD that allows you to prong set and teaches you the basics of that. £12, 95 pence. What a price. That's a beautiful example of a concave cut. Love it. Concave cut, basically
They are
on the
really,
coulee.
really,
Yeah. Gorgeous.
Special, aren't they? Really are.
So on the coulee, you've got those extra facets, and what that does is it draws you into a visual vortex. When you look into this gemstone, you can see it, can't you? It's like going into hyperdrive. At $12.95, you got yourself an incredible gemstone. Well done. Check out, check out, check out, check out, or miss out.
Is that all $12.95?
Yeah.
Goodness me.
The man's gone mad.
I've been doing and I haven't looked at. Yeah, I can't believe that. That's phenomenal.
I know. We're squeaking. We're squeaking. I bet all the dogs and cats are going mad now because me and Sheila are going.
Oh, I thought it would be so much more. That's amazing.
It is, isn't it?
Oh,
Gorgeous.
gosh.
Really pretty as well. Well, multi-buy. Everyone that's got this has got more than one. So well done to you. I feel
That
the
was
Peter
amazing.
Site Star Buy coming on. So let's have a look. We have got for you a hand-carved Peter Site. This will go really nicely with the pearls, the peacock pearls. It's a hand-carved rose. Now, Peter Site is a really interesting one because it's a fusion, and this is a natural fusion, a natural composure of tiger's eye and hawk's eye, and it's said to be called the Tempest Stone. There's a lot of healing properties again if you believe in them when it comes to Peter Site, and I'm going to just I'm going to relay some of those for you in a second, but let's think about how you're going to set these. Do you work with polymer clay? I think this would be a really nice one to set into polymer clay. I think
You could also put that on some backing foundation and do some beadwork around it.
yes, you could.
You can see.
I
yeah.
think you could put this in fascinators. You know, we were talking earlier
You
about
could-
brooches and things like that.
Brooches, you could do it with some shibori, you could do it with seed beads, you could make a pendant with it. Yeah.
Definitely. Do you know it's a gemstone said to aid with fatigue?
Oh, we could do some of that then.
And it's said to give you a channel to the spirit world, which I love. It gives you psychic awareness, apparently. I'm keeping this one. This was a reorder when it previously sold out, especially for Cyber Monday.
Make a fabulous ring, wouldn't it?
Definitely, I
It
think.
really would.
And I think it would make a nice suite of jewellery. Actually, it's going under £5. It's been hand carved for you. I'm gonna tip it up so that you can see what it looks like on the other side, because you could make quite a reversible piece out of this. It feels amazing. You can see it's got a chatoyancy to it, so you can see that element of tiger's eye in there, and that happens totally. That occurs naturally. You've got a lovely deep black, but then you've got that little element of tiger's eye in here too. So you're going to find a lot of interest in these. XGS K78, 16 carats, hand carved, 19 millimeters on the nose. Going at £3. How much would you pay somebody to hand carve something for you? This is $3.95. It's brilliant chokers, really great in chokers, things like this.
Yeah. That's why you could actually put it on some backing foundation, put some pearls, sort of, or seed beads round.
Yeah.
Build it up at the sides, and then you could have it on some ribbon or some black velvet.
Be lovely, wouldn't
and
it?
have a choker, yeah.
I think you'll be full of ideas, especially when I do think it's a good idea to multi-buy
there you
these.
go.
Sorry, I looked there to look at my screen for your names, and it plopped off. So, looking at these grooves, let's look at them. You can really see where these have been carved. So it's not just a subtle rose. This is, well, you can see. You could actually follow that trace with some seed beads if you wanted to.
You could,
couldn't
you could, yeah.
And then set it into a seed bead setting around the back, and there's your ring. Cheshire, you've got yours. Melanie in Norfolk, Janice in Aberdeenshire, Fiona in Warwickshire, Jewellery Maker in Essex, you've got yours. What are you going to do with yours? They're lovely, aren't they? Maybe you're going to put it in a hairpiece. This would stand out in a lighter coloured hair, wouldn't it? Yeah, you can really trace around those grooves, look.
They're quite deep, aren't they?
Definitely, I'd say. I'd say you can absolutely do that. £3.95. Fabulous price. Blue lace agate coming up after the break. More demonstrations from the fabulous Sheila. More fun deals. More reasons to shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. Go absolutely nowhere.
Join us on Cyber Monday. It's going to be absolutely incredible. If you go to our website and you shop with us, you'll notice there is 25% off everything, plus free P&P. If you're shopping with us on our live shows and you've also got items from our website in your basket, you also qualify for free P&P. Join us this Cyber Monday. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, I'm that excited that I've actually had to sit down to film this little promotional video. We've got a show coming up on the morning of Wednesday, the 4th of December. And this show has been in the planning since January, nearly 12 months. For the first time, Jewellery Maker has asked me to design, manufacture and promote my brand new check glass bead that is going to be exclusive to Jewellery Maker. You won't be able to buy this bead anywhere else in the world, only Jewellery Maker. It's going to be launched on December the 4th. It's going to be 15 colours and it's called The Dart, and there will also be an accompanying DVD with 5 never seen before projects. So I hope you can join myself and presenter Carol from 8 o'clock on the morning show, Wednesday, December the 4th. All will be revealed then.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Now this Tuesday here on Jewellery Maker from 1 PM, it is our designer inspiration. And that is where, funnily enough, a guest designer, aka the fabulous Fleur Hastings, will be giving you designer inspiration. And that will be all around enamel. So the F colour, it's fantastically easy and really, really enjoyable. So that is designer inspiration, lots and lots of bundles, all the blanks, everything that you need, all of the F colour. And that is this Tuesday, the 3rd of December from 1 PM.
eye is a beautiful example of crazy lace agate. So Sheila and I kept grabbing this, and actually, you're always drawn to blues, aren't you?
I am. Yes, I am. I'm a bit, predictable. But
You're a
I
blue
do-
girl.
Yes.
For sure. What was your initial thought when you had these? What were you going to do with them?
Well, it just attracts me anyway, but I've made a little bracelet
Oh, that's
now.
so
just,
pretty.
Only just quick and easy, but then I'll do a pair. But you can
So
make
pretty.
a flower with them as well. Again, and you can do a great ladder weave with those, and then you can crisscross over the ladder weave with. In fact, I might do that.
I love things like this though because they're easy sellers because people love this kind of blue.
Yeah, and then you can just pop on maybe one at the back as a little drop again, which I will do. Just
I like the simplicity of that though, you know.
Yeah, but I think it's the sort of thing that you can wear with sort of these as well.
Yeah.
You can mix them, can't you?
Definitely.
Whatever bracelets you've got on you, and if you do an elasticated one, fabulous. Yeah.
Yeah, just pop it on, pop it off.
Yeah, absolutely.
These kinds of strands allow you to make really beautiful jewellery from genuine gemstones at a fabulous value price. And I don't think there's that many strands out there. Well, I actually think this is a very unique colour. So you kind of know exactly what you're working with when you get it.
You do. And I'm just doing a coiled sort of a roll wrapping around the top, and it just gives it that extra sort of zap on the top, doesn't it?
Yeah,
That's
that
the right
little
word.
extra point of interest.
Yeah.
These work really beautifully with pearls.
Oh, yes, they do.
Because it's such a classic soft combination. I think that's very mother of the bride there.
Most definitely. That's what I would have used with it, with the lace agate, had I had pearls.
You can space them out with something like this, Amazonite. That'd look really pretty. You could put them with a cabochon like this and create a choker. This is coming up for you in a little bit. Oh yeah, matchy matchy.
I
We do
love
like
that.
a twin set.
Now I remember we did a kit many years ago. This was, and it was all in the same tones of blue, and it flew out because it just went so well. You know, the whole suite.
Yeah, it's nice to have that matching suite of jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah, it was really beautiful.
Okay, one in each ear, maybe. Silver chain with the cab. And you've got loads left to make bracelets, charms with, things like that.
I thought I'd show you the you know, when I was trying to explain the section earlier on, I can't show it now because I haven't finished it yet, but what I will show you what I meant about having like a round at the top and then dropping one off from it.
Oh yeah, lovely.
So I'll show you that in a mo when I've just done a section.
In a jiffy.
In a jiffy.
Okay, we're going to give you a phenomenal price for 160 carats of blue lace agate. These are 8mm rounds, so you really can do so much with an 8mm round. I think Sheila's bracelet just sort of epitomises how easy it is to make something that's effective but beautiful.
And I think that's all about the blue lace agate, isn't it? You know, it just, and with the silver with it as well, it just pops, doesn't it?
Definitely. Really pretty.
6.
And we got the matchy coming up for you next. But right now it's all about the round. HAK Y59. £19.95. You got that beautiful sky blue. A really pretty opportunity here to make some stunning spring summer pieces. Maybe it's a feeding bracelet for somebody who's had a baby boy. I think that's a great idea too. You can pearl style knot with these, so you can use a blue cord and knot in between, and pink, a lot of different colours because blue goes with so much.
See, this is gorgeous as well. Look,
Oh, with that white pearl, yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got like a white shell pearl that looks great with that.
Yeah, it does. So I thought I'd just show that one here.
Lovely if you've got one of those the spacers, or you could create a little loop that brings them together. We've got one with Swarovskis on it or cubic zirconias on it that sparkles and it brings it together. Again, using these on a bead loom would be really fantastic too. Just using one or two, maybe a chakra style bracelet. This would work.
I was thinking about this. You see, if you dropped one in between.
Oh yeah, lovely.
So, oops, hang on, let me that together. Can't see. There we are. I would have done this before really, but I'm just doing it quickly now. So if you do that, you see.
Oh, it drops so beautifully.
Doesn't that drop lovely from the...
Yeah, that looks gorgeous with the pearls.
So if you do that all along and just have a little drop in between, which I'll carry on doing, and I'll take them off now and then I'll do it as I'm...
Do it like that.
Do
you
it,
could
yeah.
put one in a silver chain like this.
Yes, you could, yeah.
You could do loads. You could do absolutely loads for
So
£19.95.
I'll do a little section of that. That
okay,
is absolutely
thank you.
gorgeous.
Yes, let's have a look at, let's see what Sheila's going to show us.
So it really is quite simple. It's similar to what we did earlier on, but it just shows you how you can do it with another bead in with it. So it's just making the basic loop like we did before, and then just holding it there. And I do it with pliers, save me changing tools. It's easier. And then just snip that off, and then get a jump ring, which I've used quite a few of those today. I'll get a little one somewhere in here. There we go. And then just undo that. Let me find the...
Perfect.
Around the wrong way. And then pop that on there, and then close it up straight away, and then just pop it on your beading thread, which I'm using this time. Get those out the way. So if you lie that down now.
I like your beading that, by the way.
Well, this is, yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? They are. And then just pop on one of the blue lace agate and just carry on doing that all the way along. And then you have that lovely...
Love it.
And when that's all, it sits
real
like so,
then,
yeah,
isn't
I don't know whether
it?
you can see it.
Is it going to be a bracelet or a necklace?
I think a necklace,
yeah,
because it'll sit lovely, won't it?
Yeah.
On your décolletage. So yeah. So then just put one of those in between, and that's quite easy to do. That's another easy little sort of
perfect
idea that you can do if you're just moving on from the next stage. You're doing basic beading.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I love that, and I love the fact that the pearls go so lovely with the blue lace agate.
Yeah, it just works, doesn't it? It just
fabulous.
works.
Absolutely stunning.
HAKY59. Now we have got that cabochon, so we're going to give you that one next too. So with a cabochon like this, of course the temptation is to put those both together and create a matching suite. If you're into seed beads, you already know that you're going to seed bead around
it.
Yeah.
Or you can also go around with the shell pearls as well in exactly the same way as you do with the seed beads, or some smaller gemstones. It depends which you want to use. Or you could even use them both. You know, have like a circle round, especially if you've done it on a beading foundation. Then as long as you do the beading foundation a little bit bigger than the size, and then just start to put your layer of your gemstone or seed beads around. It's amazing, you know, how beautiful it looks.
Again, another mother of the bride piece, I think. I think they're gorgeous. £6.95. Incredible value, 28 carats XDV. P79, incredible value. Yes, put this with your soutache. Absolutely put this with your soutache. Seed bead around it, pop it with pearls, shell pearl or genuine pearl.
Whatever, really.
Yeah.
It's quartz, whatever you want to put with it, really. I mean, I think it depends what you're wearing, doesn't it, as well? Really.
I think, again, brooches would look really pretty.
Yes. Oh, yes, you make a lovely brooch with that, yeah.
And it would make a cream outfit look really beautiful, wouldn't it? Yeah, I definitely think Mother of the Bride with this.
Yeah, it's that colour,
and it's something blue.
Yeah, something blue.
Yeah. Because the Mother of the Bride can get involved in that, can't she?
Of course.
Of course.
Of course, darling.
25 millimetres, £6.95. Brilliant value. Such a big carat weight as well. Lots of you there. One of these going all the way to Florida. How lovely.
Wow.
Should we take it?
It's such a lovely strand.
It is gorgeous.
It really is.
Lovely cabochon. Loads of wonderful layers that make this up, and you will get lost in looking at those layers, by the way.
It's almost like a lavender blue, isn't it? It's got a hint
yes,
of,
you're right, yeah.
You know, it is.
Very tranquil.
Because chalcedony to me is a pale blue, and it's sort of
it's that blue
tinged, isn't
chalcedony,
it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, tinged.
Beautiful.
Yeah, gorgeous colour.
really
I love
pretty.
it.
Yeah, we're fans of that, and so are you.
We
Well,
are.
in fact, Lois in Florida bought 3 of these, you know.
Sorry about that.
Now, the garnet. Oh, the garnet. Yes, I know which one you mean. It's coming up soon. Tandoori garnet. In 10 minutes' time, you're going to get such an incredible array of colour. 30 carats of garnet, look. I thought this was sapphire. It looks like sapphire, doesn't it? Tandoori garnet. And it's coming up soon. For its richness of colour, you're going to really be delighted. Yes, I got those and I love them. So we have, right, Art Deco jewellery straight away, but you can make a cuff bracelet with this.
Yes.
These are double drilled.
You can put sort of beads in between as well.
Yeah, you can put a pearl in
Yeah,
between.
you put a pearl in between, or anything really. The colours, any gemstone will go. Carnelian would be quite nice, with that, wouldn't it?
I like it in a bracelet like that, do you?
Yes, yes.
Whoops,
yes.
daisy tin pots.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could just pop it,
And then
nice clasp.
You could still have a pair of earrings out of that if you did put spaces in between, whatever you chose, because you could then take some chain up the side of each of the gemstone, and then maybe take it up to like a triangle sort of shape.
Yes.
And then have it sort of
You've got a
draping,
triangle
so
there,
it's got
though,
some
look.
movement. Yeah, exactly. You see, something like that. And yeah, that'd be quite nice actually. And then maybe have a little bit of chain, and then maybe put a gemstone on the top, and then have it. Because if you do that, it'll allow the sort of gemstone to dangle. But I think that would look really, really nice.
I
think you get a bracelet and a pair of earrings. Yeah, it is. Yeah,
very Art Deco. I think one of these though, look,
yeah, and a ring.
Again, could be a ring.
Yes.
And you've got some lovely edges. But of course, because they're double drilled, you could just run your silver through there.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously you're not going to two around your finger, but these are, oh, I love them.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Love them. Big fan of these. Faceted on both sides. We don't have a huge amount. $27.95. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on my strands. You should have there or thereabouts. Aren't they lovely? It's that gorgeous green. I just love it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
But
of course, you can make it. You could space it out with these.
They're perfect, aren't they?
You could space it out with these. Lovely. They're lovely. Yeah, I just want to put it in a bracelet. Oh no, I want to get 2 strands, so I really want to do that ring as well. Okay,
Well,
I'll get 2 strands.
Do you ring your earrings?
Yeah, just have them both.
And the bracelet.
It's the kind of Monday it is today. Just have them both Monday. £27.95. QUVX41. They're lovely. Now we're going to give to you the wee ones. The wee ones that we just saw. So, bead loom. Going around a cabochon, using as a spacer. These little saucers are so, for want of a much better word, they're so useful. And what a colour. I think these actually will go really well with the Sleeping Beauty turquoise as well. We haven't got any of these left, have we? Have we got any of these left? Only a few. But equally goes well with that. What a versatile strand that is. How lovely are these? And don't you just love that they're faceted as well? Look at the facets, they're so pretty.
And it's amazing how they can facet something so tiny.
You have to be so skilled, don't you? Can you imagine how nerve-wracking it must be the first time you go in and you have to do that for the first time?
Oh gosh, yeah, I've seen them do it and it is truly amazing.
Have you been out and seen it?
Yeah, I went to China and to India. Yeah,
I'd love to go.
It is amazing, the talent, you know, and how microscopic it is, and the patience you have to have.
Yeah,
and that's what I think we don't realise, how much work has to go into the gemstones that we actually see and get today.
I really like these too. So Ross just said, I really like these. I really like these too. whether you're just going to put them in a stretchy bracelet, they'd be
Unisex
effective.
again, I think.
Definitely.
But, you know, I think so.
I do too. I really do. Yeah, they're fab, aren't they? And do you know what? Just for the fact that if you're looking at your stash now and all you see is rounds, get something different. Shake it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Under £20 at £19.95, definitely a Mojo Waker. Your Amazonite saucers, you get 20 carats, HNQ, Q16 is your item code. Lots of ways to shop on the phone. Here's one of them, it's a free phone number, JewelleryMaker.com if you're online. Or you can tap the app. You can also communicate with us during the live hours here in the studio by sending us a text message.
Please.
68777 is the message the number you need to message. Start the message with the word JM Studio, and then we will read it out on air. It's lovely to see so many of you shopping this afternoon. Bum 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 bum. Cries of praise. Now this is a fantastic, rich colour. Isn't it lovely?
I can never get over how many different hues and sort of colours we get.
Look at those
Of the same colour, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
How many shades of the same
that's
colour?
the word
Yeah.
I was looking for.
Oh, hues is a good word.
Yeah. Hues.
Hues. Look at them together.
There you
Oh,
go.
should we go on holiday and wear this? Yes, we should.
There you go.
Cries of praise. Such a pretty gemstone again. I think we've been blessed with a real array of different gemstones. You know, I'm going to
certainly
look up the
have.
properties. It's one of the ones I don't know the properties for, so I'd like to know. So Cries of Praise gives you that strength of colour, and you've got a subtlety of... oh no, I've put chrysocolla by accident. Wait there. You've got... I think you've actually got some sort of Zambian emerald kind of colours in here. Would you agree? I like the fact that you've got strength. So this is a gemstone, also dubbed the Green Ray. It's got metaphysical properties for healing, as well as being a stone to attract new love, abundance and prosperity. It promotes joy and happiness and brings through the vibration of the divine truth, while healing the heart of the energy of depression and anxiety. I remember reading that yesterday. I knew it had. But that's what they say about this gemstone. That's what they say it's associated with. So this is a really important healing stone if you're into that kind of thing again. $9.95 is your price for these. The colour is exceptional, and you get some amount of clarity in these. There's a sort of, oh, we're here, look, we're here. We're here. You've got, a real mixture here, sort of a waxy lustre that you're getting from these, a gorgeous glow. And of course, it's the colour that we find in nature, so I think it's one that we sort of home towards. A lot of us like that. Oh, they're beautiful earrings that you've done there.
They're okay, aren't they? I think it looks lovely with the pearls.
They look gorgeous. Can we see the earrings? Because you could do that with the
yes, you could.
phrase as well.
Yes, you could.
Okay, we're having a look now.
You want
we're
to hold
finding
it.
you.
You're
We're finding
finding
you.
me.
Stay
You're
where you are.
finding
There
me.
you
You're
go.
finding me.
They're
You're
gorgeous. Oh, you are good. We'll keep you.
Thanks very much. You're so kind. I'll check with the boss. Yeah.
We don't want a refund on Sheila. We don't want a refund on anyone. WKJ N60, N94, that wasn't a 6. Vera, you've got yours. Christine, you've got yours. Helen, you've got yours. Sandra, you've got yours. Sharon and Rhonda, you've got yours. Aren't they lovely? Aren't they lovely? Yeah, I can imagine if you love... See, my favourite colour is green. I love when you are... Oh, thanks, Sheila. I love when you are... you know when you go on an aeroplane, you come back to England or to Great Britain, or even go to Ireland, and it's so green. It's the thing you notice. I love the countryside. I love the green. I love it. I'm off to Ireland again on Sunday.
Oh, yes, because you go there
Spend
quite
half
a
my
lot now,
life
don't
there,
you? With the horse jumping and
with
things.
the daughter.
Yeah.
Because
Gosh,
when they leave, you have to follow them.
You do. That's very true.
Don't leave me.
That's
my only
very
daughter.
true.
You see, you've got one daughter. You understand
Yeah, I've got a daughter and a son. Yeah, so daughter.
Oh, you're the same as me. One girl, one boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you can't be left to your own devices.
Well, they say
can you?
no. They say don't. Yeah. There's a saying, isn't there?
Yeah, that you're a friend for life.
A friend for life. Yeah.
And hopefully the boys
and
always
the son
need
is
you.
until he meets his wife.
No, he's not allowed to. Is that not heartbreaking? Don't even tell me. Now, your star buy is I've lost him. What's your favourite? They're talking about their favourite museums now, everybody. What is your favourite museum then, Ross? Come on then. The Van Gogh in Amsterdam.
That's my favourite too.
Can I tell you what my favourite museum is, which is quite controversial? The Black Country Museum is my favourite museum in the world.
It is.
I love it.
That's where my grandparents, that's where I used to go when I was a little girl.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
It's my favourite museum.
Yeah,
I
it is
love
good.
the Natural History Museum. I love all of that. But my favourite one is the Black Country Museum. Now this one's coming up for you. I tell you what, they do distract us, don't they? Now come on,
they
boys.
start, they go on.
I know. It's boys for you. It's boys for you, isn't it? I mean, girls do it too. I'm not general. I was making a sweeping generalisation there. I do apologise.
Take it back.
Oh, but listen. The text I get, Maximus has been talking in class. Maximus has forgotten his homework.
Oh, dear.
Never had that with the girl. Now, you have got beautiful apatite, and doesn't it work? I love apatite again. It's a very mermaidy. If I was a mermaid, I'd probably choose
apatite,
this.
Yeah, I have
Beautiful.
to say, yeah. There again, we turn to the sort of the different blues, don't we? We must, you tend to gravitate to
blues and greens.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, nature's colours, aren't they, though?
Yeah.
But this time you've got clarity and a bit of sparkle. And again, I know you and I do talk about pearls, we wax lyrical about pearls, but I mean, there is something about blue and white pearls that just, I mean, there's your bridal piece, there's your something blue and the bridal gemstone, that is a pearl. Gorgeous, beautiful, love it. If you bought, then you might like this one.
Yes.
If you bought, and we've still got some of these left. I don't know how. Utter lunacy. If you bought, look, this is how versatile apatite is. If you bought your Sleeping Beauty, if you just want to add some sparkle, it will work. It absolutely will. If you're going to get our star buy and you want to give it some depth, the apatite, then it will work.
See,
I'll
there
tell
we
you
go.
that from nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? At $9.95 as well. I don't think it's breaking the bank at all. I think that's a wonderful opportunity. GZIN 0460 carat sky blue apatite.
And it's amazing. There'll be quite a lot on that strand because of the size of them. You will get an awful lot. And they look the same if you know, the design with the opal. Do that exactly the same. Or cascade them all the way down along the piece of chain.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
Yeah. Just have lots of drops coming down
Oh, they're
individually.
sold out. Oh, crikey. Crikey, O'Reilly. We're going to give you some tiger's eye just now. And these are like little pebbles of tiger's eye. What I like about this strand is some of them are quite flat on the bottom. And here's an example. Oh, look at that one, Sheila.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Tiger's eye, gosh.
Going under £5. Look at this. That is mega. Brilliant, look. So what I was going to show you was the fact that they had flat bottoms on them, which I think is very beneficial, which you can see there. Flat bottom on that one, flat bottom on that one. There's the flat bottom, there's the top, flat bottom on that one. They feel fabulous. So again, another gemstone that actually I think is what is a mainstream gemstone. A lot of people know it, a lot of people sort of home towards it because of the chatoyancy it gives you, and it's quite fascinating when something natural gives you that incredible effect. Those caramel tones and the burnt sugar tones really work together well. They work really well with leather cord. I mean, you can see some very striking examples in every single piece of this tiger's eye. And we're going to give you a wonderful price of just £4.95. What can you buy for under £5 that's going to give you an opportunity to make something to make a profit out of? There's not a lot, is there?
No, absolutely not. I remember that was one of the very first gemstones I worked with, tiger's eye.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah,
Ooh,
and it was
We'll be
called-
having New Year's resolutions soon, so your resolution might be to sell more jewellery, mightn't it?
Exactly. I call it the eye of the tiger, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
But you've got that. What will be your resolution? Will you have any? Is there something that you thought you did too much this year that you don't want to do next year, or you want to do more of?
Don't really get time to think of it.
Maybe that's your resolution, to have more time to yourself. There you go, gave you
Yeah,
one.
but then I'd be bored then, wouldn't I?
Yeah, you get up towards, no, hang on, you get up to trouble.
Yeah, and I
You get up
spend
to all
more money,
sorts.
so I enjoy making the jewellery. So,
You're good as you are.
Yeah.
You're good as you are.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I want to be better with money because I'm terrible. I am so bad.
I know what you mean, yeah.
So
yeah.
bad with money.
I do know what you mean.
And the kids, can I have that? No, I can't have. Oh, go on. Oh,
And then you
only
think,
live
oh dear, I
once.
shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, but you do only live once. You're not going to take it to the grave with you, are you?
No, that's what, no, absolutely not.
Don't take any financial advice off us. We're a jewellery making channel. It's time for our next star buy. The array of colour that you get in this, and they're very sapphire-esque. You know, myself and my producer had to look and see, because I thought they were sapphire when I first saw them. They're beautiful. What an amazing strand. What a fabulous collection of rich colours. Now, if these were a scent, they'd be woody and musky and berry-like all at the same time. You know, if you ever get to describe scents and when somebody can't smell something, like if we were giving you a candle now and I was trying to describe the smell to you, like these really have some fabulously woody tones to them, some real musky tones to them as well. It's amazing, isn't it? Like I do think there's a richness of this in this strand, and you have that sort of flickering flame of a colour in here too. You know, this really is a very, very fantastic example of Tanduru garnet, India's heartbeat. And remember that we have known and adored and loved garnet since the Bronze Age. And that was a long time ago, Ross, wasn't it?
It certainly was.
Ross says, I can't remember it. It was many, many hundreds of years ago.
I mean that in the nicest possible way. Yeah, yeah.
Wow. Just wow, it's beautiful. Oh, I love it. I love it. This is my new favourite strand of garnet ever. I love it.
And it's amazing how many different strands of garnet we get now, you know. I mean, that is beautiful.
I love it. I think there's something
that would go
really
lovely
deep
with
and
the
intense.
opal as well, wouldn't it?
Oh, it would, yeah. Oh, it would. Yeah, it does.
Look at that. Burning ember.
That's what, yeah, it is, isn't it? So $69.95 is where this previously finished price-wise. Half price at $34.98. What, you're not staying there? Eyeballing him like he's making a bad decision. Well, I'd like everybody to have a go with owning this because it is beautiful, and I think if you enjoy the whiskey tones of garnet, if you enjoy ruby tones, if you enjoy the pomegranate seed colours, you've got just such a great. This is such a unique strand. It's going on to £20. I've said it. We're going to give you a wonderful treat. I think they go really nicely with these. Look how round these pearls are. Oh, that's luxury together, isn't it? Look at the richness. Natural garnet. $19.95. Beautiful. January's birth gemstone. You're ready to make that really high-end piece. Now, garnet is also a wedding. Is it the wedding? Is it the second wedding anniversary garnet? Or have I just completely plucked that out of the depth of my head? Don't know. He's having a look. Maybe I plucked it out of the depth of my head. I'm not sure.
I'm putting some
garnet wedding anniversary. Well, I thought it was the second. Yeah, is it not? Oh, it is the second. Oh, I was right. Because sometimes I dream things. You never heard of that? What's the third one? Third ear is pearl. Oh, that's better than paper, isn't it?
I'm trying to get an earring in.
Go on, get it in.
I bought some more, I've made some more Sleeping Beauty. There we go.
Of course, then we can match, because it is all about
They are
matching.
slightly different. Slightly
Gorgeous.
different, yeah. Oh,
Look at us. Good on a high end.
Yeah.
I've just put this as a ring and I love it. Turquoise is your 11th wedding anniversary gemstone.
well, oh, I missed out on that then.
Oh, well, there's always a... No. You could always do it again. I was going to say no.
No, I can't remember what I got for my 11th. It
Oh,
was a long time ago.
well. Isn't it lovely? Isn't it lovely?
It is, it's gorgeous.
What are you coming up for, Bruce? Just had his 3rd wedding anniversary, everyone. Yes, because before I left, you just got engaged, I think. 1995 ex-CJ. Oh, I can't. It's gone. It's gone. No. Don't forget. 1 to own at 5 o'clock.
Yes, hang on.
5 o'clock mega deal, sorry. I get all these deals mixed up. Oh, they're oh. And we've got that amazing, what time's this one coming up again? Oh, they're gorgeous. Okay, so 5 o'clock mega deal. Look at these, they're so round. These are going to be a considered purchase, of course. But my word, you'll be showing off like a peacock. We've got peacock at home. And 2 peahens.
Love you.
Peahens honk, they don't ha. They go ha. It's very annoying.
They wake you up early, don't they?
The cockerels do.
Yeah, I bet.
We've got cockerels and they are 5 o'clock risers, 4:30, 5 o'clock.
You got earplugs.
I don't mind it. I'd rather be woken up by a cockadoodle-doo than an alarm
Yeah,
clock.
but 4:30.
Well, I sort of know, right, I've still got half an hour and it'll keep cockadoodle-dooing.
Yeah.
These are rich, gorgeous. I want to make rings out of these. I think the classic thing to do is I haven't seen a strand like this for a long time in garnet. Isn't it lovely? Isn't it gorgeous?
Look at those nuggets. Garnet nuggets. Just
Well, they
amazing.
are nuggets and garnet.
Yeah, but where would you get a strand like that from?
Jewellery Maker only,
Exactly.
I'd say. Unless you want to go over to India and fly over there and select them yourself. I think you'd be very, very hard pushed to find strands like this.
And the price.
Well, indeed. The colour's beautiful. The cut's wonderful. They're just ready, aren't they, for your gallery wire to be put into rings, I think. Oh, I'd go gold or rose gold.
Yes, rose gold would be very nice. Look at the price as well.
$14.95. 1, 2,
Yeah, it's
3,
gold on the
4, 5,
tassel,
6,
look.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 on my strand. I think any precious metal colour works. I think so. I think you could go with whatever your preference was. But I just think these are gorgeous. They're very, very striking. They make a good performance indeed, don't they?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
I think they do. UDR, U25, of course, don't forget January's birth gemstone and the 2nd wedding anniversary gemstone as well, which we're liking very much. Again, I like a lot of you can see a lot of feathers going into, what are the hats called that we wear racing? I always forget what they're called.
Fascinators.
No,
the jockeys.
No, like
trilby. No,
like a trilby, like that, but longer.
Yeah, top hat. No. Top hat, bowler.
No, the ones that you put the feathers on, they've always got like pheasant feathers. No, it's a hat. I've got loads of them and I can't remember what they're called. It's a hat. I'll tell you all now, Hannah Osborne, she's got a load of them.
I thought they were.
No, they're
cloche
called
hat. No.
Fedora. That's it.
Right.
Yes.
Well done,
See,
Ross.
I had the nicest one that I wear to Cheltenham races, and my daughter took it to Ireland with her. She has to wear traditional costumes sometimes, so she likes to wear.
Oh, right, yes.
She does horse and cart rides around the castle on her days off.
Yes.
For money.
Ah.
I know, you'll have to come with me.
Oh.
Now, Heliodor. I didn't show it. A whole strand of yellow beryl. So, no, but it'll go so well with the garnet. So, Heliodor is a beautiful yellow gemstone that is under the beryl family. So if you think about all of the other forms of beryl, like aquamarine, morganite, just as two examples, they go so well together. And I love the honey tones of Heliodor.
Yeah, that's a good combination,
But
isn't it?
look at it with that garnet that we just gave to you. That's gorgeous. I love yellow. I love it. It's the colour of happiness, isn't it? I think it is. The ray of sunshine. This will go really nicely. Oh, look, with your...
There you go.
Oh, that's lovely. Heliodor is, yes, it derives from the word helios, which is the word for the sun in... Is it Latin? The one we used to do at school that I wasn't very good at. Greek. Greek god. So you can make some really Grecian pieces. Helios is the god of the sun. I always get my Greek gods and my Roman gods mixed up.
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah. You know, it's one of those things, isn't it? It'll be a pub quiz somewhere, I expect. Of course, if your grandson's in Bath, that's very historic.
It is.
Historic, isn't it? You've got
beautiful city. Yeah.
It's a spa. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you been to the Roman baths there?
Yes, many, many years ago, yeah. But I've been to Bath quite a few times because my son lives in Wiltshire, so that's sort of
I love Wiltshire. Whereabouts in Wiltshire is he?
A little village called Startley, actually.
Oh, is that near Devizes? I used to go there quite a lot because I'm from Gloucestershire, so that's on the Gloucestershire and Wiltshire sort of...
Yeah, it is. It's lovely, lovely around that area, isn't it? Gorgeous.
It is. Oh, so at least he's got his uncle down the road if he gets himself into a spot
not too far away, yeah.
Here you go. I want to put these in earrings, do you?
Yes.
Waterfall
They are
earrings.
definitely for a drop, aren't they?
I'd say.
Or a cluster.
I'd say so.
I like a cluster as well of, yeah.
Do you remember the peridot we had earlier? Because wouldn't that look glorious
I do.
with this?
Yeah, it would. Yes. Oh, we haven't got it anymore, have we? Oh, how about the opal as well, look. The other
Any
one.
excuse to get the opal
Yeah,
out.
and the other one that's got a little bit more,
gorgeous. But I think a classic is always pearl and garnet together.
Yes,
and
yes.
actually,
Without a doubt.
The Queen wears pearls and garnet, I think, doesn't she?
She wears pearls every day, I think, doesn't she?
She does.
And and they do in their earrings garnet, don't they? And
it's a very
blue
regal
sapphire,
gemstone.
yeah.
Gorgeous. $7.95 for these. Brilliant. Do you know, if you were making your own settings out of silver clay for what are they called again? Stud earrings.
Yes.
Then this would be a really fabulous addition to a stud earring. The garnet stud earrings are really pretty, aren't they?
I mean, if you think how many's on that strand, and you've got garnet for $7.95, and it's a beautiful strand of garnet. I can't see any inclusions or anything in it.
No, it's really lovely.
Really
example.
lovely, yeah.
Look at the colour.
Look how many's on that strand.
So
Got to count
many.
them, Jenny, now. Come on, halfway.
Oh,
I'll
she's gonna
count them
make
for
me.
you. No,
I'll
I
do
don't. I'll do.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8. So what's
25 I've got on there.
Oh, I've forgotten what mine was.
20, did you say 28?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's 20. Yeah, it's 28 it was.
25, so 24 and 28.
What's 24 plus
8, 9,
28?
10, 11, 12. So 50, 52.
52.
I nearly said 53 then.
52.
Your brain's younger than mine.
52. So that's what, 25 pairs, 26 pairs of earrings, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Wow.
If you want, $7.95.
I mean, you can't argue with that.
I think what you have to think of is if you, with all the stash that we've got at home, all of us have, if you buy a strand of sort of garnet for $7.95, look at what you have in your stash, because you've got so many including your connectors and your clasps and everything, and all the wire that we have and all the different components, and look at what you've got to go with that.
Definitely.
That you won't have to buy.
Exactly.
So you can get a lot of jewellery out of that strand, even more with what you've got in your stash.
Exactly. What about with this?
No, we don't see that very often, do we?
It's very exciting. Now, this is one of the birth gemstones of June as well, isn't it? Have a guess at what I've got here. Have a guess. Now, we've got a rare gemstone. We've got a gemstone that yes, pearl, moonstone, Alexander. I gave it away. Yes, it is. Now, alexandrite is a gemstone that can change colour. It is a gemstone that is extremely rare. It's the gemstone, it's Friday's Child's gemstone, isn't it? I've heard something about that as well. If you were born on a Friday, this is the gemstone. But look, that colour is incredible. Now, we can see alexandrite pieces of jewellery go for many thousands of pounds because this, Jewellery Makers, is an utter rarity. Alexandrite jewellery can fetch a very, very high price. We're talking Tiffany & Co. We're talking De Beers. We're talking Boodles. We're talking the big, high-end jewellers. You can see a real distinct colour here. You can see that incredible greeny purple, which is what you get from alexandrite. You get these fabulous tones. If you get close to it, don't be frightened, get close. Now, because of the absorption of light, as I understand it, now, I haven't done this gemstone for a very long time, so please forgive me if I get this incorrect, but it's because of the absorption of light, isn't it, from alexandrite, that it gives it its colour change. And that is a truly unique property to have. A colour change gemstone like this. Now, for this strand, I would absolutely say you need to get the certificate of authenticity. This might be one of those gemstone strands you keep and stroke because it is so rare for you to have it. I would absolutely put it with tanzanite, because I mean they're a great coupling together. Get the certificate of authenticity. It's 25p. You can download it for free, but I like to have it in the card form. I don't trust my own printing. Now, I really want you to think about how you're going to put this into jewellery because it's such a rare gemstone. It would be one that I keep and I think about it deeply. I wouldn't frivolously get this. Now, I would get it if I'd been watching and waiting and hoping and dreaming and wishing for alexandrite. I'd get it now, ready to consider, ready to think about. And to be honest with you, we shouldn't be taking this price down, but we are. Look at the colours. This is alexandrite, $74.95, not even a considered purchase when you think about what you're buying for your money. That is incredible. 5 carats, genuine alexandrite. They're 2x1mm. They're on an 8cm strand. TAJ N79. Go, go, go for the gemstone collector, for the connoisseur, for the one that likes to keep things in a special box and know in the back of your mind that it's there. You know you've got it. You've got that little hat trick. You've got that little special ingredient that most of the other jewellery makers do not have. When you're at that prestigious event, at that heritage home, maybe you're selling your jewellery at a spring fair at a castle. This is one to get out. This one here.
Just the name, isn't it? It sounds so
regal.
Yeah. Russian.
Alexandrite.
Yes, Russian.
Beautiful. Well done to the only collectors. Well done. Now, which one, dear? Dear darling?
Oh, that was sweet.
Dear darling?
Yes.
I have me moments. Have a look at the depth of the colour of this amethyst, and I'm going to put it with the apatite that we had earlier because I really like strong colours together.
Yes, that's brilliant. But you see, with the drops, what I normally do with drops as well is have them dropping at the bottom of staggered length. So you've got a shorter one, then a longer one, then a shorter one, then a longer one.
Ooh,
so the drops
nice,
are
yeah.
alternating.
Well, it draws a point of interest.
Yeah, it does.
Then,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
exactly, exactly.
Like the eye likes that. It's pleasing to the eye.
Yeah, exactly.
These can be counted as individuals because you've got a strength of colour in this particular strand of amethyst. Now, I think this is a very regal purple, a very deep. It's quality.
It's a luxury purple, isn't it?
Definitely.
In fact, and because it's faceted as well, it's absolutely stunning. Yeah.
This hour has gone like that, hasn't it?
Yeah, the whole show has gone really.
I
it's
agree
been
with
packed with so much, hasn't it?
We've been having so much fun. Too much.
And
Don't
more
tell
to
them.
come.
Don't tell them. They won't pay us. We're absolutely working hard and we are not having fun. We are. The thing is, making jewellery is fun. Working with genuine gemstones is fun. It's interesting. It's different. February's birth gemstone, once steeped in history, 995 amethyst. Just such an important gemstone to have in your stash if you don't already have it. You could use these in pendulum necklaces. Purple is favoured by very creative people. It's said to be the colour of creativity. With the gemstone of tranquility, what a lovely combination you've got. That fabulous finesse in the cut gives you the sparkle. That wonderful top drilling right at the top gives you options to drop these into a pendant, to use these in a ring, maybe gallery wire, maybe prong sets. But look at that luxury, juicy colour. You're going to love these. FJRU98, and you do. Check out baskets. We don't have loads. They're on a 20 centimetre strand, 11 by 8, by 16 by 11 on the graduation. I've got to be quick. I've got some charming charms. Oh, now, these are different.
They are different, aren't they?
How would you work these in now? Would you put them...
You want a charm on a charm?
Yeah, you'd put a charm on them, wouldn't you?
Oh, you could put a gemstone on them.
You could?
Because if you put them on maybe some beading thread, and as I did earlier, if you put those on and then drop a gemstone from it, I mean, those are rose gold, if you've got some rose gold wire, and then drop a gemstone from that, or even another jump ring. I mean, that to me is a jump ring already with like a...
but they're thicker, aren't they? Well, they're thicker and they don't have the cut in them, so you know that they're not going to catch on anything.
That's right, and they won't come undone.
Exactly. Now, I mean, you could strand through there and have loopy ones, but you could strand
through with a 4mm gemstone, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And then you could have a drop from that. So on your bracelet or your necklace, you'd have gemstones going through the middle, and then at the bottom, because you'd have your gemstone going through, then another gemstone, then a charm, and then you can drop something from that, then from the bottom, because you're using the gemstone and the charm to take your thread through.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
then having something to drop from that. That'd be really unusual, wouldn't it?
Because they're thicker than a jump ring.
They are much thicker, yeah. And then so therefore you take your gemstone and your charm through, and then you could drop from that. Yeah.
Yes, love them. Oh, what
Very
a great
unusual.
addition.
Yeah, absolutely.
$6.95? Is that all they are? Fabulous. Our 5 o'clock mega deal is the pearl bundle we showed you. We've also got those gorgeous peacock pearls that you keep messaging us in about. They are coming up, I promise you. We've had such a blast already. The last hour of the mid-show promises to keep giving you those fabulous deals, those very different strands. I think we've really had a fantastic mix. We've been enjoying ourselves so much. We hope you have too. We've been super busy, so I'm pretty certain you have. Don't go anywhere. Sheila and I will continue after the break, and you've got the those gorgeous peacock pearls.
I have, yeah, just having a little fiddle with them, yeah.
Join us on Cyber Monday. It's going to be absolutely incredible. If you go to our website and you shop with us, you'll notice there is 25% off everything, plus free P&P. If you're shopping with us on our live shows and you've also got items from our website in your basket, you also qualify for free P&P. Join us this Cyber Monday.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, I'm that excited that I've actually had to sit down to film this little promotional video. We've got a show coming up on the morning of Wednesday, the 4th of December. And this show has been in the planning since January, nearly 12 months. For the first time, Jewellery Maker has asked me to design, manufacture, and promote my brand new check glass bead that is going to be exclusive to Jewellery Maker. You won't be able to buy this bead anywhere else in the world, only Jewellery Maker. It's going to be launched on December the 4th. It's going to be 15 colours and it's called The Dart, and there will also be an accompanying DVD with 5 never seen before projects. So I hope you can join myself and presenter Carol from 8 o'clock on the morning show, Wednesday, December the 4th. All will be revealed then.
Now this Tuesday here on Jewellery Maker from 1 p.m, it is our designer inspiration. And that is where, funnily enough, a guest designer, aka the fabulous Fleur Hastings, will be giving you designer inspiration. And that will be all around enamel. So the F colour, it's fantastically easy and really, really enjoyable. So that is designer inspiration, lots and lots of bundles, all the blanks, everything that you need, all of the F colour. And that is this Tuesday, the 3rd of December from 1 p.m.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
So 5 o'clock mega deal is put together because it is just that, a mega deal. We've got Pearly Queen Sheila right next to me at the moment, and I think, Sheila, when you see a strand, a bundle like this, you grab it quick because pearls,
absolutely.
everyone knows them, don't they?
Yeah, they are absolutely stunning, aren't they?
I think
and I think that combination is perfect. I really do.
You can tell they're natural.
Yes,
you can tell they're real.
Yeah.
And they look expensive. And I think all pearls do. I think we hone towards pearls because they're a little bit more affordable than diamonds in some cases.
Well, yes, absolutely.
But they are equally as elegant, and they give off this. I think, right, pearls give off beauty, they give off elegance, they give off sophistication. They are so gorgeous, but they're also powerful.
There you go, that one's got lost under there, I think.
No, it's there, it's that one there.
Is it the little one there?
Yeah, it's that one there,
yes,
look.
it's gone a bit, there you go, it got tangled, yeah.
So they give off...
Yeah.
They give off such an important message, I think. And I think women like to wear them because of that. They're powerful, yet beautiful.
They are powerful, you're right, yeah.
Think of all the women who wear these.
Yeah.
You know, we've seen...
They give that affluent look.
Aha.
But in Jewellery Maker, you can have that affluent look without paying a phenomenal amount through the nose.
Exactly.
Yeah. So, and these are my favourite. I've used these a lot.
They're
And they're
gorgeous.
absolutely stunning. And
They're
they
side drilled, Sheila.
Look, let me get my...
See, you know, a lot of the time, this kind of oval shape is drilled at the top here. These are side drilled.
Yeah, but that's
which I love.
I mean, most pearls are like that, aren't they? If you look, they are
These
side.
are,
most
yeah.
of them. In fact, yeah, most
That
of them
one
are
is too.
to be honest. But this size is great because you can make so many beautiful, delicate sort of techniques and designs for wedding jewellery.
Definitely. Peach for your bridesmaids.
Peach for your bridesmaids, yeah. Because I mean, there's so many different colours now these days that they have for weddings. But I think this is a beautiful combination.
Me too.
There's a lot of pearls there, isn't there?
Absolutely stacks of pearls. This just looks so expensive. Even if you take one strand and you wouldn't put the whole around it, but look how powerful that is on a roll neck jumper, straight over. You know, that is now...
And it's a sort of, I think if you've got a pair of jeans on, maybe, I don't know, a blazer or whatever you're wearing, and you put a strand of pearls on, it's just, you look so...
They look expensive.
Yeah, and
they look expensive.
yeah.
You could be wearing something that wasn't particularly an expensive outfit. You put pearls on, suddenly you've given it that expensive finishing touch, that full stop. Earrings, they look beautiful with the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We keep showing you that combination because it works. When we think elegant, when we think sophisticated, when we think powerful, we think pearls. Pearls throughout the ages. Victoria and Albert Museum did a big display of pearls throughout the ages, and we saw pearls coming from Tiffany & Co. We saw pearls coming from the Royal collection. We saw Audrey Hepburn's pearls, in fact, were displayed there too.
Oh, were they really?
Jacqueline Onassis pearls was, it was about pearls through the ages. So it was right from Tudor times, I think maybe before
I never
that,
got to go there.
right up to the modern.
Oh,
yeah,
wow,
it was
I bet
brilliant.
it was amazing.
Oh,
I bet
it was brilliant. It really was brilliant. I hope they do something like that again because, wow. And I mean, we have the internet, we can research. We've got a minute clock, let's start it. You've got 1 minute to get on the phones for these. 1 minute to get yourself poised and ready to put these into your basket. This is a limited edition bundle. Not everybody is going to get to grab these. We're going to give you a fantastic price, and what an elegant collection. Now, often we have to save pearls for our wedding events. We do a lot of wedding events, and we are thinking about that just now. Marie, our buyer, is really on it when it comes to buying pearls. She wants to make sure that we're giving you the message that pearls of quality are what she has been selecting. And I think it is definitely worth you getting this in your basket, getting them home. I like how they are here, going around on the spinny doobery thing. You know, the lazy Susan-y thing, because it just looks great, doesn't it? 10 seconds to get your... Look, I mean, how extravagant would it be if they were all together?
That wire wrap with 0.4 and have like a section like that, maybe in a necklace, and then you'll have enough to do a bracelet. Gorgeous.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Very high end. Absolutely, utterly beautiful. Let's give you A 5 o'clock mega deal price. You're already shopping for these. So in your apricot, they're between 5 and 6 millimetres on a 38 centimetre strand. The Baroque pearls 4 to 5 on a 38 centimetre strand. Your white freshwater 6 by 7, white Baroque 8 by 9 to 9 by 10, and your potato pearls, your whites are 4 by 5. If you were to, listen, that's a brilliant price. If you were buying these all individually today, they'd still be less than £60. That's brilliant. Sorry, any dogs and cats can hear me. It's gone quite high pitch there, didn't I?
It's called being excited. Yeah.
Well,
Oh, I can't wait now.
I don't know where he's going to go with
No.
this. But,
Neither do I.
well, I already think you got a fantastic price, truth be told. But where does it end?
Always working. There we go.
Well, Elizabeth doesn't care where it ends. She's in. She's checked out. Amanda, Sharon in Rhonda, brand new jewellery maker. Oh, brand new jewellery maker. Teresa.
Oh, well, plus 2 more strands then. Yeah, does that that's still
And you
going,
get
isn't
started
it? And you get,
DVD.
yes, yeah.
Jane, you've got yours. I don't know what this little rascal's up to today.
Ooh.
Everybody pays the final low price no matter what time
Even we
you
don't
checked
get
in.
to know it until it comes on the screen,
No,
do we?
no. We'd give away the element of surprise then.
Would.
And where's the fun in that for $34.95? What's that per strand? $6.99 per strand of pearls. Go, go, go. Check out baskets. Maybe multi-buy this. Carol in Bedfordshire, you're in. Amanda in Devon, you're in. Now, this was going to be $44.95. That was the guide price. But Ross being Ross just took an extra £10 off because it's Cyber Monday and he thought, he just felt like it. Janice in Worcestershire, check out. Well done to all that have already. Just incredible. I think this is super value. And don't forget your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get them home, have a look at them. We've got a very high-end strand of peacock pearls coming up for you a little bit later. You can put them, you can make them go even further because the peacock pearls are going to be a considered purchase. Just one of these in a piece of jewellery could fetch hundreds. Those are coming up soon. These are going to give you your wedding day pearls. These are going to give you that special occasion pearl set. You can, yes, you can make sets and sets and sets of jewellery out of these, and you're going to love it. You're going to really love it. Bubble bracelet, says that famous bubble bracelet that you did, Sheila.
Oh yeah, the bubble bracelet. Yeah,
Yeah.
you see with these pearls, you can do a bubble bracelet or a bubble necklace.
And it looks gorgeous. Got all this incredible organic movement. Featherlight head pins, definitely. Just let it move. Put these with sterling silver or real gold. Put these in your special pieces of jewellery. $34.95. Of course, associated with your wedding day. But what did you say? They were the gemstone of how many years of wedding? 3 years. 3 wedded years. Or, of course, June's birth gemstone. So
Pearls, you're 20. Is it 36? Is it something? I can't remember. I'm sure it's something like that. Pearls.
well, they're saying it's 3 years married. As
Really?
Pearl. Do you think that's wrong?
I think that's wrong.
Yeah, because then you get like your ruby anniversaries.
Yeah,
I think it would go pearl, ruby,
it's
diamond.
much further on than 3. Yeah, much further. I'm sure it's 36. Sorry.
Well, that's the search engine that
I
is
would-
Google. Let's put pearl anniversary in here.
Oh,
Al.
I'm really surprised. I'm sure I had pearls for mine. Not 3 and
3 and 30.
There you go, 30. I knew there was
There
a
we
3
go.
in
He
it. but
saved himself there,
yeah,
didn't he?
He did.
He saved himself.
30, that's it, yes. That's where it
Vivienne,
was.
check out baskets, otherwise you're going to miss out. They're gorgeous, yeah. Okay, so 30 years married, eh? Crikey,
Yeah,
O'Reilly.
I did have, yeah. I knew it was a 3 and 3
I knew
and
there was a 3 in it
something.
somewhere. OVXC6, what do you get for what? 80 years? Is it ruby?
Ruby, for 80.
No, I know people who've had their ruby wedding anniversaries and
I
they
thought it
weren't
was
even
40.
80. Oh, they're getting it all wrong. 40 and 80.
Oh, and 80.
You'd want more
Ah.
than a ruby after 80 years, wouldn't you? If you've already had one at 40, you want a ruby and a diamond. You want all the
that's a bit-
gemstones.
Yeah.
80 years. I wonder how many people have actually been married for 80 years. Because you'd have to be 100, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would.
Well, no. What's the rule? Have you got to be 18 to get married in this country? Yeah, it would have to be then, wouldn't it? What's Scotland, 16? Oh, I don't know. That means my son could get married in like a year's time. There's no way he's ready for that. QBX, he's not even ready to brush his teeth without me prompting him. QBX C67, 5 o'clock. Oh, it's 16 in England, is it? Don't tell him. Don't tell anyone. He keeps asking me if he can ask my daughter out. The answer is no. You're too old. No, you're not. You're not too old, but it just requires... How old are you, Chris? She's 18, he's 20. No, I suppose you're not too old at all. But it's just highly inappropriate for you to ask me. She's her own person. You don't need to ask me. Oh, my gosh.
That's very true.
Listen,
what are you playing at, Chris?
Yeah, ask her, not me. Oh, you're going to love this. Look.
Oh, yes.
Do you know what you could do, don't you? You know that really famous Chanel necklace? Look.
Oh, that's all you need, isn't it? Look, gosh.
I love it.
And how much is... Oh, well.
Well, let's make it.
Yeah. Gosh.
Oh, I love this. And you've got the smaller version of it. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it.
That's my favourite.
Mine too. Is this going to be expensive? All we need. Can I please have a featherlight headpin?
You can. I've got loads of those in silver. There we go. You can
look at these. Here, you can have some of this. Would you section it up or would it go straight over your head? What would you do?
Oh,
what do you think?
I think it'd be nice to make a whole suite, but it's also lovely just to have it like that because
you can have it on the asymmetric.
That on a plain sweater like you've.
That's exactly what I'm going to do. Yeah, because it's not a hard job, is it?
No.
Straight through. Should we just make ourselves some jewellery? Yeah, that's totally what we're doing.
Yeah,
straight through.
I love this. We haven't this. Oh, one of my all-time favourites. I've got this tangled.
Yeah.
No, it came tangled.
Very happy with this.
Somebody didn't untangle this.
Oh, sorry, it might have been me. I was too excited. So we have here a metre-length chain of sterling silver. This is my favourite thing. Oh, we're very excited. Sorry. I'm so sorry at home if we're getting far too excited for you.
There we go. There we go. So what you've got to do is put a jump ring on there.
Oh, I could have jump ringed it. I'm doing a wrap loop.
Yes. Well, if you
think
jump
that's
ring
a bad
it,
idea, I should have jump ringed it,
actually,
shouldn't I?
no. You know what comes in handy for things like this?
Go on.
0.25.
0.25, there we go.
There we go.
Yeah, see, I've got a featherlight head pin.
No, that's wrong.
Is it?
Yeah.
What, should I jump ring it?
Sorry, darling, but it is.
No. Yeah. I'm glad you're telling me.
I've got my pliers as well. Right,
it's all right, you can have them back because I'm going to snip this back off.
Okay.
So what are we saying?
Oh, there you go.
Pass us a jump ring then.
Basic loop where you make a piece in your wire that goes in because it's a tiny. So it's a tiny. So you've got
you're doing that, are you? I can actually continue to use that then.
Right, we'll be with you in a moment.
We love this so much. We just started making jewellery out of it.
There we go.
I've got to show everybody what you get. So you get a metre of pearls and sterling. So this is lush. $49.95. I love it. I love it. This is exactly what we love. And then you've got the larger ones. Oh, you could wear them together, couldn't you?
Actually, I take that back. You can use a featherweight head pin.
Okay.
Yeah.
How?
But take the end off.
Give me that. Sorry.
Oh, you can't get the stuff, can you? Honestly.
But take the end off. Wait there.
Yeah. Shall I do mine and then you can have a go at it?
You have that one. I'm having a go. You do yours.
Okay.
I'm having a go too.
So take the head off your head pin and then just pop it through. You can actually get it through the one because you've got a bigger loop there, and then you just join it with the other one. So take that round like so. Make sure it's roll wrapped though, Jenny, otherwise it'll come undone.
We do not want that.
No, we certainly don't. Can you... Sorry about this, folks. We're not talking much.
We're absolutely mesmerised, the pair of us, with this incredible strand.
So, and then do another one, and then you have to join that. What you can do is pop another pearl if you want to join it up, which I could because I've got a pearl and it wouldn't matter because it would be at the back. And then you would just join it again to the opposite side.
Very much loving this.
So here we go.
Are these all sold out? Because I need to buy this. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's so
Just
Chanel.
a couple. It is, isn't
There's
it?
only a few left. I can't. Oh, I haven't got the names on there. You have to get it. Do you think it would help if we showed everybody what they're buying? Because because you get a meter.
Right, I've really done this now, so
On each one.
there we go.
I'm going to squidge mine through.
There you go. There you go. So it wasn't joined before, so just quickly. Don't.
I mean, the
Cut the
easy
wrong
thing
one.
is to put a jump ring on it, isn't it?
It is, but you've got to have a very, very
Fine
fine jump ring. Yeah. So I mean, obviously, but that does join it with. I've joined.
I don't want to move on.
There you go. I've joined that now.
Look.
But I've put another pearl in. Together.
Look. Let's have a look at your earrings.
We've got similar earrings.
I love them.
Yeah.
You could do that with
Similar,
them.
not quite the same. Or you could even do a double.
Do a little knot.
You could do a double one. Have one shorter than the other.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you
There
could
we go.
do. Thanks. I feel like the Queen.
Well, I've done one. I'll just finish. Yeah. Okay.
I'm just going to wear these for a bit, Ross, all right? Just have a little wear of them. Just a little wear.
A little wear.
Now, okay. More pearls. Oh, what's better than these pearls? More pearls.
More pearls.
More.
Oh, now see, I love those too. I love an organic.
Or a Keshi pearl.
Keshi
and they are
pearl,
totally
yeah.
organic, aren't they, Keshi
Yeah,
pearls?
I do love a Keshi pearl.
They can be so expensive. And rightly so, actually, because they make that big, bold statement jewellery. Oh, I do love these chains, do you?
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Really are. And they look, I mean, look at the two of them. Oh, very stylish.
I feel so Chanel.
Very, very stylish.
I'll be wearing these now for the next 3 years.
Every day.
Yeah, every day. So here we have a beautiful strand of Keshi pearls for you in that peacock colour. So if you're looking to get the rounds, you want them to go even further, they're coming up next for you. Oh, we are spoiled, aren't we? I feel very spoiled indeed with these. This is definitely one for you. So we've got texture, we've got colour, we've got pearlescence.
And they're very, I mean, if you're
They've gone
newest
sold
to
out.
jewellery, oh, okay.
Oh.
They cluster. That's good.
We're having too much fun, aren't we?
We are.
Don't tell anyone, will you?
No.
How much fun we're having. Because they like to put a dampener on fun, don't they, when you go to work? Not here, but you know, you never know, do you? Right, when you get a pearl that is so round, these are, you know, Tahitian pearls? They're so beautiful, aren't they? They're so expensive. These aren't Tahitian pearls, but they remind you. Do they? Have a look. Do you see what I look? Aren't they gorgeous?
They are beautiful. I remember asking, look at the colour in that one there. Look, fabulous. Is that there?
Yeah.
Or have I picked? No, I haven't picked up another one.
No,
I don't
they're
think.
fabulous. You're getting an array of
Yeah, that's
purples,
right. Yeah,
chocolates.
I've got to find. Oh, there you go. There's another one
Gorgeous.
to match that. Yeah.
Oh,
So always
gorgeous.
just check them and get the right match if you're doing earrings. If you've got, but these are gorgeous.
They are. They're a
really
beautiful colour.
If you were to try and buy these sort of outside of a strand, you'd be amazed how much one would cost you.
These look hand selected. Look, they're so bang on near perfect. Look. They're really round. They're an incredible colour.
That one there, and then there. There we go.
Oh, I think these are gorgeous. So they're between 9 and 10 millimetres.
Luxurious, aren't they? Looking these, they really are.
They look so expensive.
And you can mix all your other. I think this is a great colour strand of colour-wise to go with all your other pearls. You know what I
agreed.
mean? It'll go with
Do you know, one of these is a pendant, isn't it? I think it is. Utterly beautiful. XRQ F58. 79.90. Now these should be in the hundreds. One in each ear. You could £120 pair of earrings. You've used one in each ear. I'm going to count them.
They are so expensive.
Beautiful.
Just one of them on their
Gosh.
own. I remember checking it out years ago.
They really are, and they really
yeah.
are. And people celebrate pearls throughout the world. They celebrate them. They are a celebrated gemstone. They can be super expensive. If you go to Tiffany & Co and see the pearls they've got, they are fabulous. But even Chanel uses glass pearls.
And just one in a piece.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 47, and he's not even finished at £79.95. Am I not going to like this price? Okay, it's a bit naughty, but we're feeling a bit like that today anyway, aren't we?
Certainly are. Gosh, it's been an amazing
We've been
day
like
today.
a couple of St. Trinians today, you and me, going mad. This is a brand new, never seen before strand, by the way. I didn't even mention that to you. You've never seen this strand before. Now, pearl knot them straight into a piece. You could charge hundreds. They are phenomenally beautiful. They're very, very round, and I'm extremely jealous of you. £49.95 if you get these. June's Birth gemstone. This pearl is these peacock pearls are beautiful. They're beautiful. What colours would you associate with a Tahitian pearl? Look at this strand. How much would you put on that price tag if it was a Tahitian pearl? Look at this strand, Tracy and Kent. I'm fully gel. X, you've got yours. Well done. Make sure you're checking out baskets. For you on the phone, London, you're on the phone. Kent, another London caller. Brand new telephone caller at 38 centimetre strand of these. This could be a huge profit maker for you. Huge. I'm delighted that you've got these. I am absolutely mesmerised by these pearls because of the size, because of the fact that they are very, very, very round. Sheila's made, I nearly called you Linda then. Sheila's made a beautiful necklace just on the end there, and just finishing up the first of a pair of earrings.
I mean, that is pearl heavy, you know, but it's just
gorgeous.
It's just a bit of more of a statement, isn't it?
And then next to it, the earring swinging away.
Which I've just making another one.
That's beautiful. I love the way you've alternated the colours as well. You've got the purple, the green, the purple.
I've got the two purple in between, and then the other, yeah, the sort of more peacock.
Very, very pretty.
So I'll work on the other one now. Just make sure I get it right now.
Amanda, you've got yours in Devon. Amanda in Kent, you've got yours as well. £49.95. Yeah, take advantage of the 30-day money-back guarantee. I don't think you're going to need it. You're going to fall in love with these. Go and get them valued. Go and get them valued.
Yeah, absolutely.
Get them valued. I mean, remember, we had this incredible rope chain here. One of those in between would look beautiful, wouldn't it? So you've got two extender chains on that then, look. Well, I never. But you could do that, couldn't you? Yeah, look. They've given you two extender chains.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah. £49.95. Brilliant. Debbie in Gloucestershire. Girls from the Shire, no. Oh, I'm just hearing that we are really busy. If you don't hit number 1 on the phone lines, then you're not going to get it. Hit number 1, press 1 to beat the queues. XRQF58. So we can have a quick demonstration if that's okay, please.
Shall I do the other earring? Which
Yes,
is very
please.
simple. Again. So just get your head pin again and just pop on. I've done like more of a purple one, and then I've done like more of a teal one in the middle, and then another lilac, rather purpley. What colour would you call that? It is
no, it's like a deep purple, like an aubergine, isn't it?
So I've done I've just put a head pin through and just roll wrapped it around the top. So doing that, as I said before, you'll never lose it because it won't pull out, you know. And then I've put a larger jump ring, which is just something a little bit different. Then just pop that through. Okay, and there you've got that there. And then again, with the 0.25 wire that we had earlier on, then just pop that. That was the middle one.
That 0.25 wire has come in very handy in this show.
Has in
it's
this
still
show,
available
hasn't it?
as well. It's on the bottom of your screen. It was $4.95. So a really good buy.
Oh, there. So then I've just put one of the peacock pearls on some of the 0.25 wire, and then just make a basic loop again. Obviously, I'm doing them quicker. And then just exactly the same as you've done before, and then just roll wrap around the top. This wire is just right to go through these actually, because it gives it that more delicate look. You know, that
it's very
more,
useful, isn't
yeah,
it?
It is. And when it's not being compromised, it's, you know, it's fine. So I'll just trim that off. So you've got your basic sort of loop there. So then make sure that you've made the loop big enough, which I don't think I have there, to put that through now. So I will start again with that, because I'm having a bigger jump ring going through the middle, I've got to make a bigger basic loop. So I'll do that. I'll take it further on up. Okay, so make that, and just roll wrap it. Make sure you've done it a few times, and then snip it off.
Nice
So
and neat.
I've got a bigger hole there to be able to put the jump ring through. So have I got that right? Yes, I've got that right one there. So then pop it through the pearl, and then make another basic loop again. Make sure it's a little bit bigger, because the jump ring I'm using is a bigger one.
Okay. Round and round.
Round and round. Snip it off. And then open up your jump ring again, and then just slip. Where's my other one's gone? There we go. And then just slip that section on.
It's lovely on those big jump rings, isn't it?
Well, I mean, these are just very simple
elegant
designs, you know, because...
Yeah, but it looks really
because
elegant.
You're doing quite a lot of them because there aren't any kits today. So, you know, you haven't got the time to make anything too complicated. So then we put another jump ring in, and then do exactly the same. So only we've got 3, that's right, 2. Yeah, there you go. So we then do it again with the same wire that we've used earlier. And because it's not compromised very much, it's just as strong as the others, you know, especially in it won't come apart. Then do exactly the same again. I don't have to worry too much about it being this size, having a smaller loop, because the earring finding is going through that, the shepherd's hook. So we just wrap that round a few times, snip that off. Just make sure you don't snip the other wire, which I've done many a time. And then...
Such a good price though, that if you do, you do.
Oh gosh, well it's just that you've got to make it again.
Do it again, yeah.
It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. And then do another one there at the top. Snip that off.
Easy.
And then it is, and especially when you've got used to doing the roll wrapping, and then pop that on, and then get your, and there you have, which is made very quickly.
Yeah, but I love that, because they just look so classy.
That's fallen off because the jump ring wasn't closed up. So that's another little tip. Oh yes, look, it wasn't quite closed up. So make sure that you do get your jump ring.
Mind you, it was only just not. So
but it was.
goes
See,
to show.
it is. Yeah, but because the wire is fairly.
Oh, it's fine, isn't it?
Fine, isn't it? Then
Adam,
make sure. There we go. Make sure that is. Now that's closed. Now, there you go. So there you now got
two pairs of gorgeous earrings.
Pairs of earrings.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Oh, you're going down there, right? There you go.
There we are. We'll find them. They're beautiful. Love them. And you've only used 6 of those pearls.
Pardon? Yes, I've used 6 of those pearls. I've done the necklace, which is quite, you know, a pearl heavy, if you like.
It's beautiful.
It's just got a bit of an extended ladder weave in the middle there. And then I've got all these left.
Got loads left.
Yeah.
And they are stunning.
Which you can then make a
pearls.
bracelet, can't
Yeah.
you? But I mean, if you want to, with it, you can make loads of, you know, make a few bracelets. You can make quite a few pairs of earrings. You know,
Definitely.
make quite a lot of bracelets actually out of that. Because I always think with a strand, you always add things to it. You know, whatever you've got at home, so it makes that strand go a lot further.
Well, it's about stash building, isn't it?
It is all about stash building. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, we're ready to move on. Thank you so much. Gloucestershire, if you don't check out Worcestershire, gone. Now, are any of these left? Because I really want to buy these. Yes.
Oh,
that's
great.
all.
Yes, I like those as well.
Would you like to wear yours?
I will, thank you. Yes. Yes, I will.
Do you want to have another look at the Sleeping Beauty turquoise? Hang on a sec.
Which we have got in our ears as well. Thank you.
We've had a right old time today, haven't we?
So you could, I suppose. Maybe not, but even so, yeah.
But you could bunch them together like that.
You could even join that as well if you wanted to, if you wanted to put something sort of there. So you can... Yeah.
Very pleased, very pleased. Now, we've got single figures of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise left. We've only got 4 left. We took £100 off the price. We were just mesmerised by the colour, weren't we? The Sleeping Beauty mine as well made us very happy. The Sleeping Beauty mine, which actually, when you look, see, it looks like a lady asleep.
I think that's fantastic.
Well, I can't wait to go. I can't wait for us to book that. All in the name of Jewellery Maker, of course.
Of course.
Of course, we won't take any pleasure in it whatsoever.
No.
We will. We'll love it. It'll be so much fun. It's a fictional trip, but that we will press to do, actually. Is your passport up to date? Are you ready? Oh, well, we're ready to go then, aren't we?
It is, yeah.
Now, still a few available. £99.45 Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Do you know what? Reputably, some of the finest, if not the finest turquoise available ever. Full stop. What an opportunity for you. Now, actually, these two go very well together. Lapis and turquoise traditionally do go together. Lapis, just like turquoise, used to paint and to adorn in makeup and in paintings. Lapis lazuli typically comes from Afghanistan, and it's very difficult, of course, because of their current climate, political climate, to get hold of this gemstone of late. I personally think that must mean we're going to see a drought in this gemstone at some point. We haven't as yet. These cubes are beautiful because they're faceted, and I think actually that's going to make a beautiful bracelet as well as a stunning ring. And you'll have loads of different sets. You could swing these in earrings as well.
Love lapis.
I do too.
That is a really exceptional strand, that is.
Well, the depth of blue.
The depth of blue, yeah, yeah.
And of course you get natural pyrite flickers in lapis, and that's what sort of sets it apart, isn't it? It's lapis. Lapis blue is a term used in fashion, and it's of course derives from this gemstone. This is just a really pretty...
There was something on the telly the other night about lapis lazuli.
Was there?
Yeah. Can't remember.
Can you remember what it was?
No, I can't remember what it was now. It was late. It was on late.
But it was there.
But it was there, yeah, saying how it is a very, very well used and very popular gemstone, isn't it?
Now, in this square, we can make cufflinks. We can, again, bunch them together. But because they're graduated look, the smaller one, a ring. And it's still a nice, chunky piece of lapis lazuli. You've got tapered, so you could do a tapered piece because they're graduated. You could start large and get smaller, or vice versa. You could put jump rings in between these. Do you remember those lovely ringed charm connectors we had? They'd be lovely in here. They're under £10 at £9.95.
That's amazing,
isn't
price
it?
for lapis lazuli.
I'm just thinking about how
of that carat weight as well.
And this calibre.
Yes, absolutely.
Now, if I'm right about this, you can only get to the mine on horseback, can't you? And whatever comes out of the mine has to leave on horseback too then. Is that correct information? Yeah, still mine the same way it was when it was first found. I think that's right. But do correct me if I'm wrong. Ian, you've got yours. Paul, you've got yours. Karen, you've got yours. What are you going to do with it? So it's such a mesmerising blue. You're gonna really enjoy working with
What's
this.
so lovely as well, you get the little spaces, don't you?
You do get those little, yeah. I'm not sure if they're sterling or not, but still you can use them in pieces.
You can still use them, yeah.
And it's nice to separate them. It protects them when you separate them, because then they stop rubbing
you could
against
just
each other.
take one off if you wanted to string it exactly the same way, and then just drop one from the centre.
Yeah, be lovely, wouldn't it? I like it. Is it true about the horseback on the mine? It rings a bell, says Ross. He thinks I'm right. Verna, you've got yours. Elizabeth, you've got yours. Karen, Maureen, Jewellery Maker in the West Midlands. I think you've been waiting for a lapis strand, and I like the square as well. I'll put it back with that Sleeping Beauty turquoise because it does go very well with the deep blues, doesn't it? Wow. Ooh. Very, very dramatic. Fabulous colour on this one. Is it natural? Let's have a look.
It is. It really, really is.
Beautiful. Yeah, it's a natural strand. Oh, love it.
And having it faceted as well, which is...
Get sparkle.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Yeah, we see lapis rondelles, but we don't really see it.
But you don't see it faceted, do you, very often? No.
But sometimes, the rare occasion. But more
I'm not saying we
you're
don't,
right,
but they are normally smooth, whereas these are faceted.
Yeah,
they
you're
give
right.
that lovely sheen because the light reflects
you're
from
right.
it, doesn't
It's
it?
not often we see this kind of cut
a
with
lovely
them.
strand, no.
And you get a lot of sparkle.
They look, and also the way they're cut perfectly, you know what I mean? Yeah, really, really lovely.
Takes an awful lot of skill, doesn't it? Amanda in Devon, Parvinder in West Yorkshire, Maureen, you've got yours. Check out Baskets, Jewellery Maker in Cambridgeshire, Anne in Wicklow. Amanda's got two. She's going in. Glenda, you've got yours as well. It's great to see you. It's great to see everybody shopping
for that price. It's just amazing.
Yeah, it is.
It really is gorgeous.
Well done. Well done. Lots of you coming in for this one. How many have I got? Well, there's only one thing for it, isn't there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21, the key of the door.
What a gorgeous present for a friend that you know that makes jewellery as well, to buy them a strand and pop it in a lovely...
That's a lovely thing to do for somebody that creates.
Yeah,
and maybe they might make you something as well with it.
Well, yeah, it's just lovely, to sort of, yeah.
That works out less than 50 pence per strand, 47 pence per lapis lazuli.
Yeah, no. Imagine if you just put a clasp on and some chain, you could sell that for, gosh.
You could.
A lot.
But if you go to a rock and gem fair, they're really expensive. Oh, I really adore this. Now, we've been talking a lot about selling your jewellery on. And I think it's something that's really important to be able to do.
It's
your jewellery on.
to display your jewellery correctly. And
if you're photographing
and
it.
also, but you also have to be able to... That's why I think it's best to see it on your décolletage, because you need to see the
Hold
drop
it up.
and how it fits on your neck.
When you've got something like this could display your jewellery for photographs.
That's great
for selling. Simply, if you've got loads of lovely jewellery, you've got hooks on the back so that you can hook your strands on. In fact, I have some jewellery here. It's a very creaky chair, isn't it, that I've got here? So you can hook it onto the back. Oh, it helps Jenny if you find the right. There we go. Now, so you've got that necklace sitting beautifully when Jenny's done it evenly.
That looks lovely, yeah.
And then I've hooked it there.
You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sections where you can display.
You can put a bracelet in this one as well, or really long.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So great for your fairs, your craft fairs.
Well, look, it'll go flat as well. Now, you could decorate this. You could paint it. You could put papers on it. You could decopatch at $12.95. You've got a solid wood piece. So this is solid wood.
And also, when you're packing away, you haven't got to worry about taking it off. You can leave it on the stand and put them in your boxes.
Well, look, take the stand off, flat down, into the box. Exactly. Perfect. Because when you can't flatten them, they don't have to take up a lot of room, don't they?
Exactly, yeah. That's the point.
It's all right if you've got the room for it. $12.95, single figures left of that one. Susan, you've got yours in Hertfordshire. Tina, Jewellery Maker in Lancashire. Do you know, even if you're just using it to display your gorgeous jewellery on, then fabulous, well done to you. But I do think it's great to be able to photograph. And this is ready, so it's untreated wood. It smells great. Untreated wood, which means you've got me too. It means that you have got scope then to apply your gorgeous papers to it. Maybe put your own stamp onto this. Maybe cover it with fabric if you wanted to. You could absolutely do that.
You can do what I think I would. Yeah, I mean, you can paint it, as you say. I think that's a good idea, but I think it looks lovely as it is.
It's nice wood,
yeah,
doesn't it,
I think
too?
it's lovely as it is.
Okie croaky, we're going to continue with more. Oh, now we've been talking about sort of Mary Quant earlier, weren't we? And we were talking about...
Yeah, they are very, aren't they?
Yeah, I think these have that wow factor. They're quite Jacqueline Onassis. But look at the chatoyancy. Really brilliant strand, this. I've seen it before and I've loved it before. And I think goes straight away into a bracelet like that. Love it.
Really bold.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Bold statement jewellery. Is this silver obsidian? It is silver, yeah, I thought it was. Now, I've seen golden obsidian many times. I've never seen silver obsidian. So what a lovely one to have. You've got that same incredible chatoyancy that travels, they're like the galaxy. It's like literally going into the deep outer space. And I love the fact that these are big. So very sort of Mary Quant style, twiggy style jewellery you could make. Real 60s pieces which are coming back into style, and I'm so glad.
I love, that would go nice with both outfits. Do want to go nice with both our outfits.
Yes, it would, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, that would go lovely across your neckline. We're going to go out of here with everything
Need to be frisked, yes. Make sure we haven't taken anything.
Well, I mean, it would only be for the purpose of showing all the rest of the world the gorgeous things you can make if you watch Jewellery Maker. Of course, wouldn't take any enjoyment out of wearing all these wonderful pieces of jewellery. We'd take every ounce of enjoyment out of it. I think just restrand it. What do you think? I'd just put that straight away in a bracelet with a big fat toggle clasp on it.
Do you know what I think would be really, really great? And that's a really big, which we don't get, and I have asked for, a big statement gold spacer bead. Or a silver spacer bead, maybe a filigree, you know, with one of those in the middle.
We could make one out of silver clay, or you could make one out of polymer clay.
Yeah, but if you wanted to keep it,
I want that sort of element of that sort of Chanel style.
Yeah, just something. Yeah, that would look
lovely. They've sold out. Wow. Well, I'm not surprised. I think they're gorgeous. We can absolutely go with this one because Sheila and I will love it.
Yes.
Again. We've had a lovely selection, haven't we? Can't complain, Sheila.
Extra hour. Honestly, can't believe it's been so busy, hasn't it? It's been gorgeous.
We've had a right old time.
I'm counting those.
So you've got multi-gem here. I'm seeing all gorgeous tones of apatite. Look.
So if I count halfway while you're chatting, and then we'll know how many is on there. I'm not counting them all.
That yellow looks like almost citrine colours, but the neon apatite's beautiful. I love this very summery strand. Restrand it, silver bolt ring clasp, summer's day. Maybe if you're going to a tropical island somewhere. Oh, how lovely. Wear it to Jamaica, wear it to Barbados, wear it to the Seychelles. You know, it's one of those, isn't it? It's a real holiday strand.
Oh, I've given up now. My eyes are going
a bit
funny.
Okay.
Unless you do it one at a time.
Oh, I can't count those. That small bit was, so there's about 20 on each section.
Yeah, I would say 20.
But
probably a bit more on that one. Yeah, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. But you get a lot.
You get a very lot. You get a very lot.
Very lot.
For 1995, you get a very lot of gemstones.
A very lot. And they're all a good size, aren't they?
And a great colour.
Great colours, yeah.
I mean, you're going to really enjoy this.
See, I would probably restrand it, and in each section, I would put something else. I don't know
what. Would you put? Black spinel?
I don't know. I'd have to look in my stash and think about that, really, because you can't always tell until you actually
offer it up.
Offer it, yeah. But I think that's what I would do. So it would make it something quite big in between the different colours, just to make it,
I'm just going to put it on this display
so.
stand actually,
That's in
so that
my
you
head
can.
anyway.
Yeah, but I think that's where it all begins. It begins, doesn't it, with the colours, and you think about it, and don't rush
Not
any
huge,
of these things.
not mega huge, but you know, just in between those
Find a little
sections
accent
there.
bead.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Maybe silver or gold then.
Yeah.
Could be.
Oh yes, that would be nice. Yeah.
See,
There you go.
we can work together on these designs. Oh well, let's stick on theme of bright, fabulous, appetite, gorgeous. This is juicy.
It is, isn't it? That's
It's like a blue raspberry colour.
That's. It's like a lagoon, isn't it? It's like a blue lagoon.
It's such a lagoon colour. I love a lagoon. Do you?
I do.
Oh, look, rich and rich. But if you wanted to go a bit more delicate, you absolutely could.
Yes.
That'd be so pretty.
Yes.
What was that? Oh, just something I found. Lying around looking gorgeous. Now these would work very well with the aquamarine caps we had earlier. They're
And it worked
individual.
well with the strand before.
We could put one or two in these strands we haven't got round our necks, couldn't we?
Yeah. Okay, nice with my earrings I've took off as well, look.
Oh, they would, wouldn't they? Yeah.
I'll put them back on now.
Striking colour, big carat weights. Oh no, keep them on as well.
Oh yes, I'm going, I took them off when I had
30 carats of neon
Sleeping
appetite.
Beauty on.
Actually, talking of Sleeping Beauty, that would work
Yes,
very well
that would
indeed.
go
Now
well with
we're
that.
on.
Now,
We're in the middle of a lagoon.
Yeah, we are in the
yeah.
middle of the. Oh yes, just floating in and floating out
In the
into
peaceful,
the different,
calm lagoon.
Yes, with a nice cocktail in your hand.
Oh, what's your favourite cocktail?
Or sangria or something. I don't care which, both will do.
Like daiquiri?
Yeah.
A what's it martini? They're my favourites.
Yes.
The passion fruit ones.
Yes, I love the martini.
They're so nice.
Yes.
Oh, Sheila, what are you doing to us? But then, depth, colour. That looks incredible as well. Really, really powerful strand. Now we're coming to the end of our show, so let's get as many in as we can. How long have we got? We've only got 6 minutes. Let's do the aquamarine.
Oh yes, that's a lovely strand, isn't it?
Oh, look how delicate they are. You know what's going to
Reflects
go
off,
with
doesn't
these,
it?
don't you? Because of the cut. Those opals we had. Yes, what a pairing.
Yes.
We've still got a few of these opals left, but don't forget the price will go back up. So I've got a beautiful strand of aquamarine for you, but look next to these opals. Don't they do each other justice? Now I think you will want to put these and these.
Oh, that's the first drop I've had all day. I've done very well today.
You have done well today,
I have,
to be
and that
fair.
was just my zapper that I
We'll
zapped,
let you
and
off.
the top fell off it.
Don't worry. $69.95 for this beautiful strand. Of course, we know this as one of the birth gemstones of March, your birth gemstone, Sheila. You've got that graduation. Again, I think I'd restrand that. Sterling silver clasp. Maybe put a pearl in the centre.
Yeah. I think sometimes, and I think with jewellery making anyway, that's what you can always do, can't you? If you want to break it up and after you've worn it a bit and put it into another piece of jewellery. But I think a strand of that calibre, you need to keep it because you wouldn't want to keep breaking it up, would you?
No.
In a way.
I mean, this is prestigious. You've got incredible clarity here.
You have.
Just beautiful. Aquamarine. Do you know what was in Princess Diana's collection? And that has been gifted down to Meghan Markle, who wears that beautiful ring. I've got aquamarine in my set. I love it. And I think it's something you can use every single day. We're going to give you one more. We're going to give you, in fact. Oh, and we'll squeeze in the deep.
I love this
Should I
tray.
have
I
one
need
strand? Now, again, I mean, pearls and amethyst work very well together. How regal. It's very sort of Tudor, isn't it?
It is actually, yes, you're right. Yes, that's a
When
good
you
word.
go to heritage castles and stuff, you see this kind of combination.
Yes, you do.
I love doing that.
Yeah, you do. Very.
I love going.
I agree.
Hampton Court Palace, have you ever been there?
I have, yes, many years ago. But yeah, I'd like to go again, to be honest.
Go again.
Because I didn't have the time before.
Oh, I love it. Sudeley Castle is a good one as well, where Anne Boleyn lived. That's in Winchcombe in Gloucestershire.
Yes.
We're just discussing castles that you might want to get.
But it's
nice to have a look at jewellery that was made in those times, isn't it?
And things that were popular and in those times.
And colours.
It wasn't easy for them to sort of get them in that generation, was it really?
Oh,
they didn't have the equipment. So.
Well, and you had to travel everywhere by ship. It would take years and years and years and years and years. And then you've got to rely on what they come back with.
Yes,
I mean, can you imagine?
So, I mean, now it's just amazing, isn't it, really?
If we went back with strands like this, they'd think it was the most precious thing ever, and they would just be amazed. Now, we're going to give you... Now, listen, something very special happened this morning, and they brought to you some grandidierite. Grandidierite is one of the rarest gemstones in the world. It's on the list, isn't it? It's number 3. It's the 3rd most expensive gemstone price per carat after natural red diamonds and what was the other one? Taphite, which I've never seen before.
No. Gosh.
Grandidierite can fetch $20,000 per carat. You know, that's a fact. Now, it's a huge deal that we've got grandidierite. Wasn't it Sarah Jessica Parker had her own range of grandidierite jewellery? Like, this is incredibly prestigious. What a gorgeous graduated strand of ovals that you've got. This now, we don't see this often, we just don't. This was a huge request from producer Wayne. He gave the request to Maria, and she did her very best to go out there and try and source it. Get the certificate of authenticity. Go and get this valued. They went to a Cyber Monday price. What is it? Never been seen lower than £149, yet we have grandidierite for you in ovals. I didn't know they went that low. $99.95. Grab it fast. How many sold out at that price? Because it was really busy this morning for that, wasn't it? 3/4 of the stock went this morning. Grandidierite. Remember, this is one of the third most expensive gemstone per carat. Well, I mean, unless you're shopping here at Jewellery Maker, everybody, $99.95. Very rare gemstone. It would be beautiful. I mean, you'd be a connoisseur, wouldn't you? That would be amazing.
But it's those sort of colour
together.
Combinations that are coming out, aren't they? From the designers, you know, the expensive, where you'd pay a lot of money.
Well, you can pay thousands and thousands. Yeah. I mean, this is auctioned at ridiculously high.
And then if you've got the Sleeping Beauty turquoise with it as well.
$99.95. It's the lowest ever price. Well done. It's a collector's getting this at the moment. Well done to you. You're watching at the right time. Definitely. Now, we've got 1 minute left on the show, so please make sure you check out your basket for this. Remember that it's one basket price all day, from midnight until midnight. Thank you so much for your company here this afternoon. It's gone so quickly. Thank you so much, Sheila.
Yeah, 5 hours, I know.
It went like that.
Absolutely.
You've inspired us massively. You've given us ideas for pretty much everything that we've brought out here, so a massive thank you to you. When are you back?
Pleasure. Not till the 20th now. I know.
I won't see you before Christmas.
Oh no! I know, seems a long time. Well, I had to cancel a date for personal reasons, so yeah.
But you're back 20th of December, but I'm not here then, so I won't see you.
Quite a lot of times in January.
Oh, okay, well, I'll see you in January. Thank you so much.
You have a wonderful... I'm sure I'll see you maybe
We'll be floating around the business.
Floating around, yeah. And thank you, everybody. It's been a pleasure.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Don't go anywhere. The Late Show is up next.